Shambler altar? Last time it wasn't a Shambler. There's no way but to interact with it, and it's always the same outcome. So I guess we're interacting with it. I guess there is some question of whether or not... it's always stress damage. Great. It's always combat. Great. Yeah.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Our fish Shambler.
The star-spawned child of the infinite void.
This is not a good time for a Shambler. There's no retreat mechanic, so we can't leave. %, blight resist.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Steady yourself.
We brought a leopard to a shuffle fight, chat. Did we not learn anything? There's no way I could stay in this position. I guess I just have to walk. Sadly. Added combo. Always a good one.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Self-reliance is a rare.
I just paid like $100 to have this
thing.
person healed to full, and the first thing they do is suicide down to 5% HP.
The slow suffering begins. A righteous action.
Heal him. No, not yourself. Heal him. It could have been bugged. It could have been just not every shrine has that. Could be a chance-based outcome whether or not there's a Shambler. I don't know. Death spirals seem pretty rough to get out of. Like, I haven't survived a run where we lost someone early yet. There's supposedly a mechanic for it, but we haven't seen any such thing. Goodbye. Can't hit the Shambler right now because you can't get through these fucking tanks.
The slow suffering begins. Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost. Let us hope they find peace.
Don't fucking move to position 3 where I can't heal. I mean, what even was that? We were in position 2 at the start of the turn. They didn't attack us, and we just moved to position 3 where we can't heal. Sweet.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Not that wonderful. I mean, it wouldn't be Darkest Dungeon if we weren't ended by a Shambler sooner or later, but still kind of annoying.
Steady yourself.
Why didn't he do something? There it goes. Okay. The void's taking you. Don't worry about it. You'll get there in like 2 seconds. Calm down.
One less obstacle in our path.
So last leper heal.
Steady yourself.
There's no way we ever win this fight. Ever. No, it doesn't stop spawning those. You seem like a pessimist, Fish Sticks. It's fine. Thanks, Lord Solar Steve. Welcome back.
Let us hope they find peace. The slow suffering begins.
Do we ever unlock skill application chance anywhere?
Fight through the fatigue.
Very interested, Sam. Could you at me in Discord with that? Or maybe drop it in the magic channel and at me there? I mean, the answer is yes. I don't care what the analysis... Well, I do care what the analysis says, but the answer is yes. It's probably like yes unless you're super aggro is my guess to the summary of that. But I am curious how they did the analysis, what they were thinking. I need the Shambler to stop chilling in rank 4.
But effective.
Because we have to hit him a couple times. Which means he needs to come forward. Ah, right back to rank 4, you say? Thanks, Sam. Well, there's certainly no way to... I mean, we were never a very good... We were never much of a favorite in this fight, quite honestly, but it's much worse with Shambler never is in a position where I can hit it. We weren't meant to win. You're catching on.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Still withdrawing. Shouldn't they be advancing from the back? It does seem buggy, doesn't it? Is this possibly a bug? Never goes forward? Advancement? Come forward? No, no movement. Yeah, odorous advancement is not advancing, huh? Well, we can't win that. Alright.
The flame grows stronger.
Ugh.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store. Learn from each attempt. Deepen your understanding.
Okay.
And victory will come. While the flame still burns, hope remains.
All right.
The seat
Cursed
of your
run.
denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming. You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to
Oh, we
find
unlocked the
their
cultist. I
way.
didn't notice. All right. Am I choosing this one?
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
I'd like to play more with some of these other classes, but it's kind of weird to have.
Fury.
This is one of my
There
complaints
is
with the game right now.
emptiness
Is a lot of times I get stuff
and
like this,
shame.
right? Oh, shut up, Wayne. Where? How to put this? So, for example, the rewards incentivize one path, but the characters I have chosen at the beginning of the game, before I can see the rewards, incentivize another path. Or the skills of the characters I have really don't belong in one area because the areas are still like bleed or fire or blight focused. So kind of comes down, I'm a little annoyed with that because it takes away the interaction previously of you choose your characters best suited to an area, and now you are kind of stuck in the thing of, well, your characters aren't really ideally suited to this area, but you only have those characters, so you basically go to that area anyways. We got a lot of nice positive perks here. I mean, we want to try the occultist, right? So we've got a couple people with nocturnal perks, a couple people with damaging. Natural swing on the highwayman. What was it? Natural swing on the jester, and then natural eye on the grave robber. I hate the grave robber. She seems so bad to me. She seems to do almost nothing almost all of the time. So what I want to do is check out the new characters. I'm not going back through the menu. I have no intention of re-rolling. It's not the point. There's also two really strong perks in my opinion. This one here and this one here are interaction perks. I think those are going to be the strongest perks in the game right now, since I'm pretty sure that building positive interactions is literally the strongest thing you can do in any party to start with. So I'm a little tempted to run. We could try Hellion again. Hellion wants position 1 though, so I'm pretty sure Hellion and Leper are nearly mutually exclusive.
And shame.
I mean, it's probably something like this, right?
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
On a plus note, we don't have to bring the goddamn Plague Doctor. On a minus note, we're bringing Highwaymen and bringing a lot of characters we brought before. I would like to unlock more for these other people, but this feels like my strongest pick here. So I guess my question to you, chat, is I'm happy to play the strongest run. I'm also happy to randomize some characters. I'm also happy to do some other things. Should we alternate like strong runs versus fun runs, maybe? Does Cultist have heal? I have no idea. I mean, I guess I can look at their skills here, which I probably ought to do. Yep. Alternating on them. All right, we'll alternate then. Let's run this run. The new girl that heals. Oh my god, that would be an amazing synergy can do. You're absolutely right.
The road is yours to travel.
I think there's a ton of different
you are
synergies you can
not
build.
alone.
We just need to unlock as many goddamn skill points as we can. Because a lot of the synergies are not off their basic toolkit,
Take
but
up
off their
these
secondary
goods
toolkit.
and imbue them with purpose.
What is that one? I also didn't get the leper, which is kind of annoying here. I went with these positive interaction perks. Alright, the other thing is, this is a rank 3 ability. Not a very synergetic movement comp team, unfortunately. Anyway. Yeah.
The university's resources were impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience.
It's one of the things I don't like either, is the pace of meta progression. It's not even the progression that I want, because it's not really progression, it's meta unlocks, right?
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you?
Yep.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose. Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation. You see, even your valley is not immune.
Kind of a dumb
to
thought
this
though, when I say,
spreading
right?
Stain.
Right, like it's worse than Darkest Dungeon 1. This is early access day 3 of a different game versus a product that's been out for years and years and years. Gone through a million iterations. Like, what are we comparing? You want to compare the play state of final product Darkest Dungeon 1 to the play state of early access Darkest Dungeon 2? You're comparing early access to early access. Do you really think it's much better? I don't know that I do. Or much worse? I don't know that I do. Oh, not a lot of things we could do from here. Is there healing requirements on this? Yeah. Target HP has to be less than 33%. That's a really interesting way they've done healing. It prevents maintenance healing, which is kind of fucking lame. Should have maybe weakened the one that hadn't attacked yet, but...
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I wonder if we can build a ranged highwayman. The problem is, Duelist Advance seems so good.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
I say it's closer to Slay the Spire. No, it's not really anything like Slay the Spire. The only thing that is in any way resembling Slay the Spire is branching paths. Like, there's nothing else even like Slay the Spire in it, right? Maybe meta progression unlocks, but like, where else? Slay the Spire is a card game with the same enemies in the same locations every single run, with a single class, as a single hero as opposed to a group. Like, it's really hard for me to even understand that. Like, where's the comparison at all to Slay the Spire?
Gaze. It is safe
I think
here.
Rogue Lords is a lot closer to compare it to, for sure.
Learn what
All
can
right,
be
so what can we
taught,
get with upgrades on the
that you may
occultist?
stand just a little taller at the end.
Dude, what is that effect? What is it, G? We haven't seen this yet. Unchecked power. So is the mechanic with the cultist we don't know about yet. This ups the power of the heal by a lot. How do we get fucking that, you think? Sacrificial stab. Power when target vulnerable. On kill power. We have to set that up, we have to get last hits on the occultist. Doesn't seem likely. Alright, we're only stress healing's man at arms. So I guess that's what we're upping. Okay. Resistance until next in. Okay. Do we have let's see, what's the provisioner got?
Conventional fare,
Also, what routes are we looking at?
but fairly priced.
Clear out a layer is insane. Avoid the hospital. Alright. Tangle is really rough. Tangle has been harder than Fodor every single time I've gone in there. But I've also gone in there with Blight comps the last couple times I've been in there.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I like the idea of the upgrades, and we've been unlocking more interesting upgrades for the caravan, but thus far the upgrades have been not anything really, just kind of boring.
Survival demands it. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
How are we on relations right now? 2 between Barristan and Dismas? And Barristan and Boudica. We gotta get the names upgraded. Let's do that now. Alright, where are my names, chat? Starting with, we'll go in back reverse order. Can I pull up the roster? There we go. Alright. Darkshane. Sweet. Jommel. Okay. Center Wars. And Sir Flipper. Alright. Now, what are the relations? We're looking for... What does this one do? Removes... Sure. Buffs fire resist. It's a shitty one, huh? Okay, and we don't have any stress yet. So we're looking for resistance here. Is that move resist or resist resist? That's a move resist. Okay. Then we're looking for building affinities. Jommel and Center Wars. Okay. Do we need a speed bag right now? We want everything we can get early, I think. Alright.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
How do you do the fight in the advanced hero quest with the plague doctor that's in class with his teacher? I don't recognize that fight off the top of my head from your description of that. Is it their first one or is it maybe a later tier one? Like how deep into the plague doctor unlocks is it?
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Second advanced quest. I may not have done it yet.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Oh, wait. I gotta decide here. Okay, so we probably almost certainly... Dude, they want fights, but they also want these. It's fine. So we need to avoid hospitals. To avoid hospitals, we have to know what's going on, which means Watchtower seems really solid, especially right at the start. So, Watchtower it is. Okay.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
What happens when you fail one of those? You just knock at the unlock? To be clear, what we're talking about with chat. Oops, just avoided 2 of them. That sucks.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion. A simple choice.
Green fight or blue fight?
Should be.
I think it's green fight. Should have looked ahead, actually. Yeah, okay. Or as Dolphin puts it, yellow fight. Hey, Stewie. Fight. Fight with some benefits. What are these benefits? Wait. I'm not sure what that's saying. That's saying... Dude, I wish they would give me positives and negatives on this. I'm pretty sure this means they have move debuff, which doesn't help us at all. And we have... I'm not even sure. Debuffs? Or debuff pros? Oh, it shuffles the enemy. Interesting. So we take a debuff for that or what? How did that work? Drummer's going fucking ham again. Just like bum, 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 like for like 10 minutes before we start every fight. .210 move resist on the drummer, by the way. Did we get... I mean, it's actually kind of a nasty group. Very hard to actually kill this in the order we want to. Because the primary target, these are the damage dealers up front. This guy's the one they're going to throw taunt on nonstop. .210, 220 remove, 210 remove, 210 move, 210 move. You can't move this party at all outside of shuffling. It's interesting. Really? Failed all of our 50-50s there. I always find it a personal affront when we fail multiples. Look, he's already back in position 4. Remember Darkest Dungeon 1? Everyone would be like, oh, Filthy, you should use move abilities more. And I'm always like, no, you know how the enemies automatically fix their positions by default skills and it's always a waste of your time? Mm-hmm. Seems like that mechanic has translated nicely.
Results are encouraging.
Indeed. Gotta figure out what we're doing with this group, because right now I'm not super impressed with their performance. Dude, really? We're not in reconstruct range yet? Nope. Bag? Oh, but that's not us. That's the... Okay. Is that a resurrect? Are you fucking out of your mind? Alright, he's got a resurrect.
Messy, but
You
effective.
Degubla. I did not know that guy had a fucking resurrect. Yeah, I certainly could have cleared corpses had I known he was gonna resurrect. He's not on. He doesn't have his little orange buff anymore, so I don't think he can just do it again. That was a powerful buff kind of thing, right? Fudginator. Building the roster up, looks like.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't like a cultist in 4. I don't know what the game's talking about. I think a cultist wants to be in 3, judging from all their moves thus far.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Alright, the problem is I did build the comp with the expectation that Occultist was going to be holding down position 4. These characters don't behave particularly well together right now. I guess we could build, I mean, can Man-at-Arms ever not be in the front positions? No, because he can't do damage, right? And Hellion can be in 3, but she's much worse. So really it's just Highwayman who could possibly be in 4. And Highwayman's pretty bad in 4 as well. Although we could try a Highwayman build at 4. We need to unlock some more shit, basically, is what it comes down to. Because right now these abilities, these characters don't synergize in the locations we have them in. Alright, let's get our items equipped. We got combat items, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Did someone say something about my language? Yeah, sorry guy, I'm on an adult stream. It's an 18+ stream. If you have small children watching this stream, you should probably not watch the stream with small children. Sorry. I'm just not changing the way I speak about everything. Just because you might be having small children in the room. Instead, I'll just give you the warning. Anyway.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Lost Battalion again. We could just leave here, apparently. Is there a benefit for combat right now? No. Yeah. Alright, so we have to avoid hospitals annoyingly, which means we have to go to one of these dumpster locations. At least we'll get the storyline afterwards. So I guess we'll take the free roll on the right. Yeah. And they all want to go hospital too. Funny guys, funny guys. It's literally prohibited. I don't understand that either. Do they not understand the mission we're on? Like, aren't they incentivized to pull in the rewards from... So stupid. There's a lot of that type of thing in this game, right? Where the decision that's better strategically is blocked by, you know, a bunch of like short-term stuff. I can't decide if it's good or bad. It feels bad, but maybe it's fine. All right, what is this? This is mixed loot, coach equipment. That's we have to trade relics. I don't care about food. I'd care a little bit about torchlight, maybe a lot. All right.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
New viewer, C given. Have I done a full boss run yet? Can you read the title? Alright. Healing salves over here. I don't think you can manually extinguish torch, but I might be wrong. Okay. Yep, we've multiple times cleared this already. Character names, you donate, Nijo. We have a DD roster command right now, yep. Alright, so what do we have here? These two give diseases, these two give stress. So it's kind of a lose-lose always. I don't know how long it's going to take to unlock everything. We're still working on it.
A promising development.
Right now, I was expecting Hellion and Occultist to focus fire with Iron Swan, but currently they're not doing any such thing. Calm kind of sucks thus far, I gotta say.
There is comfort in company. A righteous action.
Give me this pull of damage 2 to 5. What's our artillery 3 to 6?
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
One less obstacle in our path.
Thank you, Niju.
Get me on the list. I will fight for the glory of the robot in power.
That's what I want to hear. Extra melee damage. Wait, is this another branch? Not yet. Alright, who are we unlocking skills for? Cultists? I don't want a cultist. I don't know if the strategy of unlocking like a little bit of each one has been very good.
Cultist. Chapter 1. The ritual.
No dumb little fight, please.
On certain portentous evenings carefully selected for their astrological potency, he would gather his devotees around the ancient onyx table, and joining hands with them, would send his spirit out into the void. safely tethered by their vital energies, he was free to wander the outer spheres in search of some dark communion and impossible power.
I see your question, Musalid. The answer was a lot changed. It wasn't always how I wanted it changed, but a lot. They did a lot. They did a lot of updates over time. The updates were generally big balance things. They seem to take a lot of feedback. Is this a movement ability? No. Ignore dodge. That's interesting. It's decent. Okay. So the potential for change is quite high, especially in early access with a company that I like that's done really good work in the past, right? So. Alright. Doing alright, Grubark. Alright, so study. We want these, and we have to avoid. Okay, flame food and supplies kind of sucks, but I can't get to there without going this way. I don't really want to fight. I mean, maybe a cultist fight is okay. Maybe. It's gonna be a lot of stress for this team. I think we go right. I guess I could also see what the people are whining about. This guy wants to go left. Dark Shane wants to go left. Left is the only way we cannot go, Shane, so good talk. Free stress, thanks.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
You must be reasonable to gain anything, Shane. Okay. 2 stress for Dark Shane on that corridor for no reason. Another drummer fight. He just resists the taunt buff that he gave him? This is Mr. Resurrector, huh? These guys are immune to movement. Bolster just is not as good. Turns out 100% chance to hit that you can cast once every 4 rounds is a hell of a lot better than a 50% chance to hit that you can cast every round.
Steady yourself.
Nine of 10 stress here. It's a lot. Resisted the taunt again. That's kind of weird. Oh, that was supposed to be bone, not weakening. Whoops. God, the meltdowns are so brutal. Minus, got a negative quirk, took all of my health after my healers act for the round, and lost all of our relationships. Did he just resist that as well? What the fuck happened? Might have. Can't heal here. Of course they go for the guy who's taunted, so it's just a chance to lose the entire run. I'm sure this asshole's gonna resurrect this his final move.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Excellent work.
Minus speed buff goes first. Weird. I need to get rid of that corpse. But I guess if I make him a corpse, it's the same.
Dragged back from the brink. One less
Well, I mean,
obstacle in
we
our
rolled on
path.
losing the run there, which is kind of nuts.
There is comfort in company.
I mean, they rolled in heart attack into, I mean, a meltdown is just heart attack, right? That's all that is. Basically that mechanic, except it doesn't zero you anymore. It brings you to like 2 or whatever. High roll heals.
Cooperation is the key.
Big bleed. Standard Darkest Dungeon Standard Darkest Dungeon debuff action economy, right? So here we've applied a vulnerability that makes him take 50% from the next hit. Okay. How much did it cost me to do that? An entire action. So you're telling me I took 100% damage and converted it into 50% damage? But filthy, specialized damage dealers. Mm-hmm. We'll see.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Honestly, that fight recovered pretty well. I thought we were going to lose the game there. Spammer's calling me on my phone. Sweet. I think there should be meta progression equipment slot upgrades. And I think the slots that your thing holds should be
Look
different
upon
based
their
on what it's
noble
holding.
struggle and be humbled by it.
Light, minus light, a bunch of stuff. Or minus relics and a bunch of stuff. We want a bunch of stuff. Mixed loot, food loot, trinket chance, coach equipment. What are we missing there? Mixed loot, food. We're missing trinket chance. All right.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I noticed a distinct lack of... I guess that's technically a trinket. Yeah.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Alright, 2 people wish to go to the
Procrastination of the
this
inevitable.
node. Can we go to that
is
node?
Futility itself.
Maybe we can go to that node. Okay.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn.
Is it nighttime already?
There
Where's
was
my...
only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Where's my goddamn torch, dude? Maybe the torch doesn't move around during the driving phase. I never noticed before. That's probably what just happened.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay. That's how you drive in this game. You're not really driving, you're playing bumper cars. So you gotta get your preconceived conceptions of how to drive out of the way for this game, because they're wrong. Yeah, no, I understand. I even made that out in my comment before you tell me all the things that you think I'm missing. I did mention that specialized damage dealers are going to get better advantage from that, but it's still a very standard thing. One of the problems in the last game, that buffs were almost never worth it. Non-camping buffs, basically. Like there was and debuffs were particularly bad because of the way the enemy actions rolled, so just pointing that out. Something to think about. Alright, killed the plague dealer early, which is good. This guy's gonna start being a pain in our ass soon, I'm sure. If I remember correctly, he's one of the few characters who actually took a debuff when we moved him back. Not a bad target to weaken.
Steady yourself.
So he acts next. Our options are pull him forward, opening up the chance for him to do damage, or leave. Why didn't he act next? He was next in the line, wasn't he? Oh, the days. Right. Dude, why did he skip his last turn if he has an ability that reaches from there? So confusing. Cooldown. Possibly. He didn't use that ability yet, though, right?
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Wait, why can't I steer right now? Okay. Alright, we're going for Hero Shrine. Okay. Relics for a bunch of stuff. I think we'll take the relics for a bunch of stuff option. Okay.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Don't know that yet. Candles and chocolate, nice. All right. 2 of the 3 want to go the other way because game. It's literally the most valuable upgrade to do for medic progression is the Hero Shrine. It's a permanent upgrade for 1 extra skill on every character, on each character you do it to, for the rest of the time you play the game. All right, who we doing? More cultists? Could use some other abilities that are relevant here. We're kind of lacking some still. Could be another, might be nice to have another range ability on the Grave Robber, or not Grave Robber, the Highwayman right now. Between these two, between Flipper and Center Wars.
Chapter 2.
Hey there, Fox.
Laying low.
Long time no see. Okay.
Harried by a pursuing garrison, he took refuge in the fetid canals of the city. Concealment took its toll, and soon he began to see himself in the furtive, scurrying pests that formed an unfortunate portion of his meager diet. Freedom, once so fondly imagined, had become a vortex of degradation.
Open vein. Okay. A bleed that doesn't work from position 4. Not really what I was hoping for this particular run.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I remember getting that, but that's pretty annoying. Keep wanting to use the occultist for more than just a shitty healer, but it looks like we're just running occultist as shitty healer right now. Fight, fight, fight. Fuck.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Alright, I need coffee, chat. I'll be back in a sec. All right. So much less reliable, that stress heal.
A promising development.
Dysentery is a promising development to Wayne. Damage range, it's I don't know that we get to know the answer to that. I'm not sure there's a tooltip that tells us riposte damage in this right now. There might be. I don't think so. So I don't know. I mean, he's got 2 damage trinkets already. That sucks. Either of these do damage? No.
There is comfort in company.
Stress healer last. I guess it really doesn't matter then.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Bandages being auto-generated by the coach seems very good with this particular comp. Although we gotta get our cultist actually able to heal somebody once in a great while.
The loathing abates.
Do you think on hit includes his debuff attacks? Like, does weakening curse count as an on hit effect? What you've seen, yes. All right. Chat, would you guys do me a favor? Will you try to refer to the characters by the names that we're renaming them instead of just repeatedly calling the highwayman Dismas? Our highwayman is Center Wars.
There is comfort in company. Lethality writ large.
Arbalest, doesn't Arbalest have like 1,000,000 pull resist? Also, Kevin, you seem to have like pretty insightful plays that you keep suggesting, like good suggestions in other words, but you keep giving them to me as commands. So it does not have big move resist. I thought they did, by the way. But I welcome your thoughts, but I welcome them less as a command and more of a suggestion. So you can change that language. I'd appreciate it. Because yeah, exactly. The one way comes off super backseaty and the other comes off. Gotcha. That's okay. As I said, your comments have been, by and large, very good strategic plays. I like the suggestions you've been giving, but they come off as commands, which bothers me. All right, so what are we working with here? Can you start pulling the Arbalest towards us, either by pushing targets back? Can't hit that one, never mind. So we probably just want to kill this thing before it gives more diseases. I wouldn't mind stress healing. We have extra damage right now. This is an okay damaging ability, I believe. Not great. Kind of want to hit position 4 with this. So I guess this is just single target there. Yeah. Alright. So we can kill this. Set up for post. There aren't difficulties, so there's no hardest difficulty. Alright, start iron spawning back here.
Messy, but effective.
Chat, I don't need the rest of you. I appreciate you guys trying to help with that, but well, I mean, I've just mentioned it to him. I'm sure he'll address it, right? We don't need to go overboard with it. All right. Let's keep stress healing here. I don't mind breaking these down so they both come forward. I could kill the corpses here. I could just slow them down. We want some stress healing, so maybe weakening curses are good enough here. That one's going to be a while before it dies. Favorite class so far? Highwayman. Highwayman just seems to do a lot of damage. Plague Doctor seems like the best, but Highwayman seems very, very fun right now. Meta backseating, right? Exactly. Any reason not to kill the corpses? Yeah, it's action economy. It takes actions to kill corpses. They're not one-hit things, so you have to either auto-attack them down or use a corpse clear ability, and most of the time I'd rather not do that. You gotta think about it in each individual fight chat. If I take light HP damage, you recover light amounts of HP as you move down corridors, so light HP damage really isn't that big of a deal. The biggest interaction, just like Darkest Dungeon 1, is stress management, so...
Lethality writ large.
Wish I could fucking kill that with this guy. I really want to use the power overwhelming ability on fucking occultist, which means he really needs to not be in position 4, which means you really need a different comp for them, which is kind of annoying. Here I will Demon's Pull because I need the need something to do that's useful here. If I don't kill him, he gets an extra action, so I guess I'm kind of semi-obligated to kill him. So he doesn't die when he takes damage, so we can hit him. Although, annoyingly, if I stress heal here, the occultist can't hit that position. Wonder if either of these have upgrades that do slightly more damage. I don't know why. I mean, the round limit here doesn't matter, right? Stress healer lasts a fucking course. I mean, we got a lot of stress down out of that fight. We can probably just finish here. Oh, it's a den. Oh, it's the inn. I would take some laudanum for another fight, I think. Okay. I don't think we're going to the boss before mastery upgrades, but we can take the second fight at least. Thank you, Deadly Blind. Guy without a buff, with the buff he AoEs those two. Without a buff he just single target attacks one of those two. I don't think it matters what position he's in.
Lethality writ large.
Can't remember what their bleed resist is. Might have been worth it just applying the dot first. Yeah, it probably was. Too bad the cultist can't hit position 1 again. The trap icon is immobilized. Ooh, I don't think I have riposte clear right now. It's kind of bad news. Also, what happened to the Vone? Did he resist it? He must have resisted it. I mean, it is only 8 HP damage. We might not care. Could also use some blinds. Resist the... No, he did not resist the bleed. Good. Pull this as riposte clear right now. Pull 2. No, he doesn't. Nah, I think he resisted. Debuffs don't expire like that. They expire based on their actions. So, like, blind never expires until he takes an attack kind of deal. Gonna get counterattacked here. Oh, did he gain block? If he gains block, I think it wasn't it block and bone or opposite, so they like counteract? Kind of bad.
Empowered, emboldened,
Embiggened. Block the heal. Just what we needed, an cultist who heals even less. I mean, we're leaving after this fight. I don't have to healing salve, so.
all problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
It's an interesting idea, 15% stress resist. That's stress resist, not horror resist, right?
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Seems to be horror from you. Oh, horror resist is not useful, but stress resist is. Interesting that we're at 9 HP at the end of that. Why are we at 9 HP at the end of that? Anyone know? Why did we gain HP from leaving this? We were at 0. It's really interesting to me. Heal after battle, huh? I thought it was heal on the roads. Is it actually heal after battle and I've just never noticed? Made it to inn number 2. The hardest mode of the fight of the run so far is that between inn 1 and inn 2.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Negative.
Even more, perhaps,
Nice.
for the restless soul.
That's a good one. The healer who applies bleeds is scared of blood. Also, just won't stop talking. So 2 negative quirks on Sir Flipper at 0 stress at the end of the run. Minus bleed resist. Alright, 4 negative quirks for finishing Act 1. Why? God damn. Really? All right. Looking at 3
Listen.
mastery skills.
Practice.
Got some extra stuff here that's going to be good. 100% chance to find field hospitals seems very nice. We're probably going that way. Goal, keep the flame at 40 plus. I don't know if I can do that. Well, this is the goal for both of them, so it's irrelevant. And we get a wind chime, which I want. Okay. Do you think stress healing a random hero is all heroes targeted between them? Or do you think it's only to heroes with stress?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
You think only the ones with stress? I think we're going to test it as soon as we can. I bet you it's all of them. We definitely want that for 12. Our first rank specific trinket. Ooh. Forgotten Shrine scouting chance. For 40. Can't get that and the totem though. Wish I could sell items. Alright, what do we have? Need to save money for quirk removal is absolutely true. So we will be buying the meditative totem here. I don't know what the chance is, but it did it last time, so we'll see. All right, we need this gone, and we need that down. So Dark Shane is going to be the target of this. I mean, the only other way to look at this, Fear of Cadavers just won't stop talking, and Hemophobia. The only other way to do this would be get rid of a specific one. That's going to be here on Dark Shane. All right, so what are these? These are in items. Where the fuck was it? This thing, right? Hey, got rid of the one we just added. Nice. No, we didn't. We got rid of the one with like 5 different negatives on it. Okay. What do I think of the Jester? Not much of a stress healer right now from what I've seen. It's really hard to tell because honestly, the mastery system is fairly interesting, right? Once you unlock your skills, it looks like the characters can be built different ways, but we just haven't experimented a lot with it. My initial take was he was a worse stress healer than the Plague Doctor, but a decent damage dealer. What's the large square on the screen with carriage upgrades?
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I don't see a large square here. I see, oh, trophy and pet. I haven't had to encounter a trophy or a pet yet, so maybe that would be something later. Neat. Oh, this just increases stacking? It doesn't generate them? Oh, boo. I thought it was generating them.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Vestal Seeker is the name of the inn.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Alright, so what are we really needing to focus on here? We already fucking upgraded Bolster and it still is that inaccurate, huh? That's pretty painful. It's very difficult to actually cast this ability. Upgraded Bellow is pretty reasonable. Alright, what else do we have? We have an upgraded Open Vein. 3-point bleed is okay, but not exciting. Raw damage on the Highwayman is fairly interesting. Don't we have... Center Wars has Disarming Dagger and Gnarly Knuckles right now, which are pretty good. Hey, Thumb. Upgrade costs 1 mastery point.
Darkest dungeon too high.
Yeah, Duelist Riposte is just really, really solid. It's very hard to get away from this ability because it's so damn good.
A new subscriber.
The Flopsy, thanks for the sub.
It fills you with determination.
It's 3 points total for the party. Each upgrade costs 1. Yeah, it's the master you're talking about? Yep, yep. Hexes has subtext 100% to hit. Thanks. I can't get away from this. It's just too good. It's like, not that I want to always upgrade it. It's just too good, though. Why can't I upgrade from here?
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Alright, what are we doing on the Occultist? Any of these? 2 bone is a hell of a lot better for action economy than 1 bone. And removing dodge is the same. I mean, that's a very nice ability, honestly. Do we want to upgrade our healing ability as well? Now it goes, I mean, still 0%. Would you like to heal for 0? I wanted to play with this ability, but I don't think we're going to actually get this to run this, not with this comp. We can try Occultist again next comp and see if we can find one where I can actually use him as a damage dealer. Like a position 3 or position 2 damage dealer. So I mean, that ability seems nuts, right? Stun 2 targets in the back and apply combo. I want to see if any of those target first positions could add damage. No, you saw wrong. Next heal is still under 33% to heal. We already have Demon's Bowl. This isn't chat. We're not unlocking perks here. We're unlocking upgrades. Okay. And I wanted to get toe-to-toe here, right? So we can actually run Bleed Out, which I like. Could just be Iron Swan, though, honestly. I liked the stance thing on the leper. I didn't really like it here. Oh, Bellow. Yeah, it could be Bellow. Bellow's pretty good too. I think some skills might be balanced. I think I don't even know how to answer that question. Of course, I think some skills are balanced around their upgraded version. I think lots of skills are balanced around probably both versions, right? Yeah. Chat, that was fine. He got a question mark in there. It was a lot less demandy. It was basically offering an option of one of the things to upgrade. That was an improvement, man. Let's not fucking shit down his throat for trying to be helpful. Yeah, it removes crit, removes riposte, and it's a bigger speed debuff. Which is maybe okay, except I think the only problem with this right now is I'm pretty sure any free actions I have on Man-at-Arms is going to be Bolster. Because I'm trying to use him as a stress healer and he's just failing at it utterly. So I don't know if I can. It might just have to be damage, unlike the Hellion. I appreciate chat trying to be protective of me for backseating. I do appreciate that, but I also want to give people a chance to actually improve that, right? We asked him to stop. He stopped. He did something different. Now that's a good thing, right? So I don't hate toe-to-toe. I mean, I can do toe-to-toe later, I guess. I'm not ready for bleed out. I think this is just Iron Swan. Possibly even Wicked Hack. Just a very unexciting upgrade for 1.5 average damage. Possibly, where are we going right now? We're going to here. Could also just be Highwayman Wicked Slice as well. I mean, right now the Highwayman does a ton of damage. That's all the Highwayman's doing. It's the bleedy zone. Yep. What is hope? It's the meta currency for advancement of unlocks. Do anything that triggers off combos? No. Ignores bleed resist when target is comboed. It's kind of interesting. And we apply combos via what right now? It's not by a lot, right? We apply combo via... We don't. That wasn't the one. It's Weakening Curse that applies combo and as an upgrade. Huh. Favorite class right now? Highwayman. Alright. So what are we doing here? We have in items here. We want... Do we want taunt? Not really. Let's take a look at relations right now. We want to build between Center Wars and Dark Shane. So let's do that. Okay. One target -2 stress. Should get it out of our inventory if we have any stress left over. I don't want to increase taunts, healing. Healing here is good. Got another one of these too, apparently. +1 stun resistance. Okay. Stale bread we're gonna get rid of. We don't actually have much in the way of affinity boosts here, do we? Okay. Alright. Do I want to generate taunt somewhere? It's kind of scary because you can't turn this off. I don't think I do. I mean, I'm a little interested in it, but not that interested in it. 'Cause the problem is if like taunt on the riposte is really good sometimes, but so is taunt on the big guy, but it's like dependent upon when you want it. So I think we're just ditching these. Ditching the stale bread. We already have too many apples and cheese. Probably ditching those too. Okay. How about trinkets? No trinkets. We already applied our stagecoach upgrades, so we're ready to get going, right? Oh, I could buy trinkets off the provisioner.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
We would really like bleed
Indeed, it ever
resist.
did.
Unwavering Standard was pretty good for me last time too. It's basically 75% off the first time you get hit. And we're not running particularly strong trinkets right now. We've got a... I think this is debuff resist. And honestly, spending trinkets is good news. The only reason why we might not want to is if we are planning on buying a trinket somewhere else, like a bleed resist trinket. But I found 1 million of those last run, so I think I am going to buy this. Trinkets are very different in this game. Alright. Okay, let's get going. I'm going for this.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Ooh, passive abilities. I didn't even look at passive abilities. There were passive abilities on the Jester. I don't remember other passive abilities. I should look though.
rancid crop
Where do I
grows
even see them?
unchecked and abhorrent.
Here. They get scaling damage for low HP. That's it. Okay. Alright, what's map got for us? Found... Oh, dude, come on. Come on! Alright, we can't generate any money because it's a free roll till there. So we go to a hospital with no money, followed by another line, followed by another hospital with no money. I feel so fucking scammed right now. Alright. Thank you, Nobu, for the gifted sub.
We are building an army.
Is another gift to the tier 1 sub to New Foxing World. They have given 81 gift subs in the channel.
What's our goal here? Keep the flame above 40. Go. Other path is a shop. Alright, I really want to get rid of the diseases. 12 for that. We have 38, more than I thought we had. How did we generate money? Where the fuck did that come from? I thought we were at like 5. Can I remove specific ones? $16. Equal cost to remove them. I thought there were some that removed for 12, but I must be wrong. Anyway, 16 and what's the disease cost? 12. It's looking at 28. Alright. I think it's still the bleed resist one. Okay. Alright. Good check for items. There's a bleed resist trinket. Funny guys. Funny fucking guys. Bandages are going to be good in this area. What I'm hoping, though, is a fight with relics that give me enough to remove another thing before the next location. I just don't think we're going to get there. We'll try, though. Just do the autopilot. Oh, dude. Okay. Skillfully avoiding all obstacles. Okay, just generated a positive relationship.
Two facets of the same stone.
Thank you,
Never
Europe.
one without the other.
I'm still around. Still around. Alright, so there's the corridor fight.
Festering impasse, tended by toothy fiends.
What? It unequipped duelist advance when I upgraded it? Excuse me? I mean, I'm curious if that's a bug or if that's intended behavior when you upgrade and you need to re-equip. I clicked it off the menu before going to upgrade. Oh no. Okay. Hello, Artesian. Doing alright. Darkest Dungeon 2 is quite fun. It's not an alt fight. It's not an alt F4. An alt F4, that's literally a log out to see if it was a bug. Sometimes bugs are fixed by loading saves, right? And sometimes we'll start at the beginning of the fight. I'm pretty sure we'll queue in at the beginning of the fight, but there was a chance that it was a bug, but it sounds like I just removed it. Yeah. Alright, guess we're doing this without riposte, the upgraded riposte, sadly. Do we have another guy trying to be a troll enchant? Alright. Look at that damage. Fucking brawler. Alright. Got an open vein for this guy, potentially. We want to clear the corpses soon. We want to start stress healing here. Probably just gonna burst this guy though, so maybe not. Maybe it's just Wicked Slice for 1 billion. Okay. I see blind playthrough. Okay. Double blight's kind of irritating. The stress is really irritating.
The work continues.
Clear the corpses. I upgraded Bellow too. I need to put my skills on the
There is comfort in company.
put my skills on because right now not having skills here is costing us stress that we don't need. Cultist unfortunately can't hit that position. Can't heal, so what are we doing? It's already weak. I guess we're voning it. Dude, he just gave us a disease. The same disease. Ugh, fuck. Trolling. Missed on 3 50%ers.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Alright. That sucked. That sucked a lot, actually. Alright, we getting bones anywhere? We already put out bones so many different ways. It's kind of dumb to have 2 of these right off the bat like this. Okay. I don't think Plague Doctor or Highwayman are mandatory. The game's not hard enough to make mandatory characters. I think the Plague Doctor and the Highwayman are the strongest characters so far that I've encountered.
She
Particularly the
weeps
Plague
for the
Doctor
fallen,
guaranteed AoE stress heal
and
with
knows
resist
she will
buffs is
join
super
them
strong.
soon enough.
Alright. So we're at how much cash? 16, so we can remove disease again, I guess. $12 for disease or 16 for a trait. Yeah. Ounce is too strong? Possibly. It's certainly very strong. Alright, we want to hit future hospitals. We need to keep the flame up. Flame up is via... I don't know if cash will do it. I think it's just I think it's just assistance encounters, right? So we're trying to hit the assistance encounters to hit our perks here. There's one up there too. So we hit this. It's competitive with the hospital, annoyingly. I think I'm just gonna hit Watchtower still on the right here.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Grave Robber does seem quite weak to me. The Occultist seems to want to be in position 3, not position 4, but we're just starting to see the skill unlocks. It's really difficult to get a sense of how good a character is in a position when you don't have full access to their skills, right? So at the moment, what I might say is that the rate of progression seems to be artificially making the Plague Doctor and the Highwaymen seem really good, because they start with good skills for their positions right off the bat before upgrades. So we'll see. Alright, here's actually nice. I think we just got access to an assistance encounter. It does... And then we can avoid the one later. I think we'll go through cash instead of order. But, okay, so we're going to go here. Okay. Hellion feels clunky. Hellion seems powerful, but only powerful in position 1. I like her bleed too, which is something you can do later. But like her strongest abilities seem to be position 1 oriented, which is direct competition with Leper. Men at Arms has seemed pretty flexible for me as well. All right. I want some way to buff my application of debuffs. It's so painful. Getting my shit resisted sucks. I also don't like the relationship mechanic thus far. I think the core of it is an interesting idea, but I don't think the implementation works. Because the problem is right now, you're just always incentivized to build it. You can't choose what relationships you get. You can't play around the triggers. So all you're doing is just like, well, sometimes it's just pure RNG from what the effects are outside of positive effects. I just, meh. Not in love with that. One stress heal, nice. What should be more interactable? Whether or not it should be manageable, that's a balance issue. Like, how out of control should it be? But at least it should be interactable in some way, because it isn't.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Did it just remove the debuff and buff itself with the healing hot rather? It's kind of annoying. Oh, the debuff's still there, so maybe it didn't remove it.
In crisis, we can rely only on each other. continues.
Really? She's not in range of reconstruction right now? Boo.
Messy, but effective. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We're running a max HP trinket somewhere, so I might as well get the upgrade. Alright. And what's on this map? We're going for assistance right now. Okay. Got a whiskey out of that one.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
6 relics for this. Dude, they're all negatives, or I pay relics. I really don't want to pay relics right now.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Cultist only. There's debuff resist, not debuff application. Seems bad. Don't like the trinket itemization in this game right now either. It just seems totally counterintuitive to everything you're trying to do. Going right here. Trinkets as a whole are pretty bad in this game, honestly. Thus far. I mean, I guess technically you get the ability to move them around in the middle of the run, but I haven't found that to be super useful quite yet. Maybe it will be later.
One less obstacle in our path.
Post doing huge work there. That's his big one.
There is comfort in company. Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Crush the fight. Still don't have any resources though. Forced to pay relics to the homeless, which is not really what we wanted to be doing.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Perhaps I did.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
See, we're covering all the options today, Wayne. Thanks. All right. Perhaps I don't even exist. Perhaps you're talking to yourself. Perhaps not. So weird. Alright, 25 and 26 here, all items. We should get rid of food items. Those are particularly bad. Get trinkets out of that. Got the stupid head that doesn't do anything. Alright. I mean, do I just get rid of this now? I'm not running 20% debuff resist without some specific debuff I'm trying to avoid. It's just too rare that it matters. It's not like it makes me immune to debuffs. It's just plus 20%, and the debuffs aren't even that bad. I think we're just selling it. Go. My anti-venom stacks, thanks. Another road fight, excellent. It's receiving them. It should be applying, because applying you would want. Selling is apparently throwing it in the trash for hope. Because I don't know about how you guys get hope, but it's throwing out things of low value in your house builds hope for me. All right, nasty little fight here, especially for a. They have 20% extra death blow resist. This is a corridor fight. It's a fucking nasty one.
Welcome back.
Perhaps you just subscribed to
Irreverent? Dude, I don't know how to say your name. I've said it before. Irreverent, perhaps. Thanks for the resub. And funny comment, for sure. Alright, I mean, I guess he's not that tanky. Maybe just Vone him and go for it. Dude, he just laughs so much. Fucking AoE, huh? Stop resisting. Sometimes I miss the resist debuff, but that's not here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Asha Zora, thanks for the sub. 3 to 5 guys at 4. Would have been nice to have the dot there, but okay. Now he gets an action, yeah.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Excellent work.
Well, the whatever part is there's a reason why I'm saying whatever there, right? Because the reason why I didn't use the ability that had the bleed that would check his... So he gets a turn. If I had a bleed on him, there was a chance he died and got no action. I didn't apply the bleed because the bleed range was 3 to 5. I need to get at least 4 damage. Instead, I got a 17-point crit with that was exactly identical as a 4 damage nuke, which was the minimum roll on Wicked Slice. That's the irony. That's the amusement of that. So it's definitely a whatever moment. Oh, was it this? It wasn't my moment? Oh no, that's even worse. Anyways, there's the explanation. All right, we probably want to get rid of these corpses. I wasn't abusing a chatter. I'm explaining why the 17 there, although it was a big number, wasn't good. Still eats the corpse. Feels bad.
Steady yourself.
Dude, despite slowed, goes Last round and first this round. What a piece of shit. All right.
There is comfort in company.
Riposte is just a really, really solid ability. Let's move the Hellion. Maybe not. We in healing range anywhere yet? No. Okay.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Plus some mastery out of that's kind of nice. All right, at 22, no diseases right now. Combat start. So it's just a one time. Presumably Chatterbox is a negative relationship builder. A really good one to have. We buy them though. I think we've got more coming up, right? All right. Okay, so we want to go through the hero shrine, obviously. Do this back-to-back hero shrines. And then light boost. That seems really good. No fights along the way either, so we can't lose light, I don't think, right?
A simple choice. At least it should be.
We're definitely losing light. We're at 40 light right now.
Destiny will not be denied.
What's the payoff for this? The random stress removal, right? Could go left, but I don't think we can get this still. Because if we get a fight along the way, we lose light during the fights, right? I mean, I'll try to do it. It's also 3 stress for everybody, but it just seems like it's not going to be enough.
Voracious and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption.
Yeah, we're already below 40. We already lost, I guess. We went from 43 to 32 on one corridor, so about 10 per corridor. So we just got scammed. Annoyingly. Because that's one less meta progression for us, which is rough. So that's a very difficult one to do, maintain light over 40. It's just almost impossible, right? We have to basically have 0 loathing scores already. No, I meant that we lost the meta progression off the shrines by taking this path. No, you still get 1 action per round. Nice blind. Oh, Hellions gonna go first and lose us the run? Nice.
Let us hope they find peace.
Alright, well, I guess I didn't want to run this run anyways. Okay. We even blinded. Just blind didn't trigger. 2 in a row with the bleed. Feels fucking bad. Yeah, you can always lose out of nowhere though with these with the way the combat in this game works. Unless you have a lot of healing. To be fair, the occultist has been a really, really bad healer. So we learned that. Cultist swap spot 3. It's true.
One less obstacle in our path.
Who do we lose? Hellion. Alright. It's kind of a bummer. 75%er.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Yeah, we'll have to try some combos. Occultist and I just want to call her the survivor. What's her name? Occultist and whoever the fuck the new character is. Looks like they probably have a nice synergy with that bleed and heal. Run away. What happened to the Hellion? She got crit and then executed. Pretty sure we failed this. Yeah, it's already failed. So wow, we got really punished coming down this route. Gave up a free corridor as well as gave up a meta progression perk.
Holding out against it. They are heroes.
Guess we'll get to find out what happens with going to an inn. What it refreshes. I mean, we even, dude, I might have missed it. Did I have healing available? I think currently my Center Wars has healing available. I wonder if I had the action to use it and didn't think to do it, or did it just happen in a row? I'm not actually sure. Find out, I guess. Happened in a row. Okay. You can recover from 3 players? We never have yet. Supposedly you can, but we haven't seen it yet. Alright, I guess I want occultist abilities.
Chapter 2. A door in the desert.
Cultist is such a cool character.
He found himself in a vast expanse of windswept dunes. Ahead, the stone spires of a pyramidal temple called down jagged bolts from a rolling, angry sky. Undaunted,
It's
he
pronounced
crossed
rolling?
the
I always thought it was
threshold of the
roiling.
towering aperture, settled himself upon the central dais, and prepared for the coming sacrifice.
Royal.
It is roiling. Wayne, say something wrong? Alright, new ability here. We get 5 of these, huh? Okay.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Alright, so we don't care about light anymore, so we're just trying to get to
Onward,
the
while
hospital
there is still time.
and avoid fights. Well, we kind of need to do fights, but I guess we go forward and then over. So we're not going to reduce the loathing right now, which is kind of a big deal. Do we try to do 1? We have to take 2 corridor fights to do that, which I'm not very excited about, or miss the hospital, which I'm really not excited about either. So I don't think we're going to. I think we're just going to try to get to the end and see if we can salvage the run. Yeah. Do I have Loathing 3 yet? It's on the top left. I have Loathing 3, not 5 right now. Okay. So we learned that light does progress down rapidly on corridors. Yeah.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
We need max light here. Because we will trigger a cultist
Scavenge
fight
what you can.
when light hits
be
0.
off
And I have no
onto
belief
war.
that we can survive a cultist fight with 3 people right now. So, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to hospital here. I think we are going to get a cultist fight. Alright. Light sensitive's been kind of bad. I can't afford anything about 10. I don't know why I'm even looking. Nice. Alright, maybe we shouldn't have fucking done this one. Thought I had more than 10. Rip. Okay. You find shit all the time in the piles. It's always bad though, so I do it because habit. I probably ought to, but it does seem like a super weak mechanic. It's a little bit fun to drive the stagecoach, but not like particularly fun.
The
beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Alright, we gotta get out of here as cheaply as possible. This isn't that bad a fight. 20% damage is kind of annoying. I don't have Rummager yet, but that's interesting. Nice that there's another interaction. Sure, I can project damage there from this position. I can't bellow? Oh, it's on CD. I'd really like to see if we can recover a run. This will be our first time that we can, if we do rather. Really don't want to attack into that. Empowers certain skills. 33% chance per token of something at the start of each round. Does this trigger a riposte, do you think? 100% hit. I bet you it does. Science it? I think at the moment I don't want to science it. I think at the moment science is death, so let's not be too scientific, you know? It does say next damaging attack. Maybe you're right. Maybe it wouldn't have. Yeah, it's a big boy crit. They're 20% damage here.
Scavenge what you can, and be off.
We have one more
once
fight before we finish this, though. We gotta get to, we gotta get out of this corridor, which we can't. All right, we need to get rid of two things. One could be this. And one could be this. Darkness 0 incoming now. Oh, didn't it immediately trigger a cultist fight? Really? Okay. I thought it always did that when darkness hit 0. Well, we got one like 2 seconds later. All right. There's no hope. So remove 1 week doing that and gave him no speed buff. Gave him speed. Not too excited by that. Okay. Hey, Stanley.
A breakthrough.
Does not remove crits. It's not upgraded. They will AoE these two here.
Mistimed as directed.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
So whatever you do here is not going to matter, right?
A little help impeccably timed.
So we're going to trigger this shit.
Steady yourself.
We're gonna eat this attack unless we try to do damage there. I don't really want to steal the bone though. I guess I am.
Steady yourself.
The slow suffering begins.
So weak our action economy with 3 here like this. And of course we go first here, so we have the blind, sadly. One more round of riposte. It's our last deal here, 2. It's a lot of damage.
Messy, but effective.
Oh, it wasn't our last round, apparently.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
So we need to kill this. It's speed 6. What are our speeds? 4, 5, 5. So we're not even with the good speed roll off Bellow, we're not guaranteed it. Get our taunt plus damage, or block plus damage rather. It's actually really bad. What's the round order here? Highwayman first, then Cherub, then a cultist. Okay, so we're not using the heal here. Need to kill here. Okay. Not sure what happened with the bleed. Might have been a resist. Alright, stress is getting a real problem here. We don't have any real way to get them back. Could try a bellow. Or we try a bolster. Worried about that. Really do need to go first. I kind of want a bellow to break the dodges next turn. Let's try a bolster.
There is comfort in company.
First 0 roll of the run. Alright, I want to go before them. Only got one, unfortunately. They both still rolled ahead of us. Fuck off. Alright.
A righteous action.
I kind of wanted one more stress heal here, but I don't know if I can risk it. Yeah.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright, I think we're going to survive this run with one person down and see what happens. I've never seen this mechanic yet. I don't want that
Loathing
shit.
festers.
I'm sure we have combat items we can restore. We don't. We have better than 15% damage somewhere. I like the random riposte hits, but I think damage is damage, right? What else are we getting rid of? Something shitty in here, I'm sure. Okay. Alright. Shadow thing, it's a cultist enabling. So cultist trinkets take 2 spots, but they require an enabling trinket. And that's the enabling trinket. Alright, we made it to the inn. Which is good. And apparently decreased loathing somehow.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Minus 4% crit on our highwayman. Okay. Alright, who did we join? We got Bonnie. Actually, the comp we wanted to run here, right? This is a... we can heal off... he can heal bleeds. Alright, who's on my name list? Who is Bonnie? Mods? Goobla. Okay. Sprawl, Scrounger, and Sanguine. Alright. Currently, we can put a combat item on them. We should look where we're going next. We should figure out, okay, so we missed our
Learn
2
what
mastery.
can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at
It's
the
kind of
end.
good. Combat start, dodge. 2 mastery is very good for us right now too. Blood Moon is minus bleed resist. We're actually okay with bleeds on our characters, kinda. Avoid the Hoarder. Visit at least 3 academic studies. We're probably going Blood Moon. This doesn't seem that great to me. All right, let's take a look then at the other things.
Listen,
2 skills to upgrade.
practice, improve.
And what do we have at the actual fire? We have a lot of stress. It's the most beat up we've been arriving at an inn. Alright, and what is everyone's relations right now? Pretty bad with Jommel. Flipper's okay, but not great. Center Wars. Center Wars and Jommel really need to rebuild that. Go. Okay, mostly positives there. Alright, I think we got a positive perk out of that too, if I understood that correctly. Okay. Oh, so whiskey flask is better than whiskey bottle. Okay. Increased healing received until next inn. Okay. I wonder if that includes food healing. Dodge each turn. Seems really good on the Highwayman. And -2 stress twice. Always gone too fast. Not wrong. Equal in chance infinity increase or decrease. Okay. Alright, so actually a lot of recovery here. We had a lot of items, which is kind of nice here for one time only. First time, I wish we showed up at inns more regularly like that, because that felt like, we got a bunch of items. It's kind of cool. It worked out nicely. Most of the time you're just like, meh, who fucking cares? Yeah. Yeah, but bottle has a chance for negative affinities, which I don't like, where flask is single target, but it has no negative affinity chances, right? No, we did gain an extra thing here. Yeah. Card upgrade, yep, should for sure.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Inventory spots versus Crow's Nest. Coach upgrade rare. Why is it my least favorite then? Bandages, anti-venom, and burn salve. super exciting. Yeah. I guess. It's currently giving me 2 spaces as opposed to 4, but if I get the... I don't know. It seems worse than this most of the time, honestly. Probably should have just... don't want that. Alright, let's assign trinkets. So speed was for bolster, but bolstered isn't... Or not bolster, the other one. I mean, it helps for bolster too, but it was for bellow. I like that disarming dagger hits across the group on bellow as well. Chance for Vones, basically. Combat start, minus 75%. In the back position really doesn't matter very much. Pretty sure this is considered a ranged attack. Can we do anything from position 4? Searing Strike likes 1-2. Firefly likes 3-4. Smokescreen likes 1-2. Ransack likes 3. Herd Flight. So the problem is, most of our abilities here can cauterize. So again, Runaway is a position 3 caster, not a position 4 caster, which is pretty stupid. But I might just put him in position 4 and ignore all their abilities except cauterize. Does Occultist have a way to move back? No, it's just forward. But I can use Binding Shadows from the back rank. Maybe that's okay. And armor's position 4 is not very good. Can't use any of the attacking cards, right? So can't use Rampart, can't use Crush, can't use where is it? Oh, I can use Hold the Line though, which is interesting. We could start there for a while. Can't use Stand Fast, which is another nice one to start with. So what are we doing in position 4 then? Opening Bellow, like Bellow into Bolster kind of shit, and then eventually holding the line. It's
I need a designated
possible.
driver to get to the mountain party.
Thanks, Lullaways. For the $10. So we could. Cauterizes anything except back rank. So, I mean, we could try that. I guess the issue I'm finding with that, so that means if Man-at-Arms regularly stays position 4, we can't have a Cultist and the Survivor in those positions then. They'd have to, one of them has to be position 2. I mean, Runaway rather. Runaway can be position 2. I'm just never that excited with, like, Firefly is such a better ability than Searing Strike. So, what would we, and the rest of their abilities seem entirely useless to me. Smokescreen's okay, I guess. That's a position 2 ability. So can a Cultist be position 2? We can't, right? We lose access to Abyssal Artillery. We lose access to... Can Demon's Pull. Can use both of the hexes. So we only lose access to Abyssal Artillery. I mean, that's a pretty powerful ability, but we could try that. Maybe it's a position 2 Occultist. Now, is Occultist tanky enough for position 2? I guess it technically can guard. We could try that. It's an interesting idea. It would free up those spots and let me run. Kind of like it. Alright, so what does that look like ability-wise? Can't use Stand Fast. We want to make sure, so... Alright. So if we're doing that, what's our primary stuff? I'll hold the line for later. We're going to be bellowing and bolstering as much as possible. Defender can be used from anywhere. Then it's probably like once we move in, it's probably Crush, huh? So like that. We're going to go position 4 Man-at-Arms. Disarming Dagger quite good then. Wolf's Blood fine. Alright, so then it's Highway, it's Dagubla position 3 here. Running, I mean we'll keep all maul, but let's see what we want to run here really. We want to run Firefly as our primary ability. Cauterize also available. Smokescreen is going to be pretty rare. Ransack's fine. I don't think these abilities do anything. I think I'll run this in case we get shuffled. It's 5, right? Yeah. Alright, what types of abilities? This is a ranged attacking ability, although it doesn't do a lot of damage really. We like the dot portion. I don't mind Raven's Reach here. I think I like Occultist with the combat start chance. Gonna be running. Do we lose access to Reconstruct in 3? We don't, right? Okay. So we're just not running Abyssal Artillery. Probably like this. No blinds or weakens. I don't generally like it, but a weaken for 2 turns is okay. I'll have to figure out what we're going to upgrade in a minute. Alright, damage. Speed, debuffs. Range damage, I guess debuffs for my last of my trinkets. Okay. Runaway does have a move forward ability, which is ransack. Yep. If we ever wanted to use that. I'm not sure we do, but certainly could. Alright, see how that plays out. This looks alright. So what do we have left to do here? Not a lot, right? Could buy stuff. Oh, and assign
One
mastery
learns
points.
quickly when survival demands it.
I think we have to upgrade Bellow here. Wish I had application chance on upgrade. I think we have to upgrade Firefly too. It's like that. This whole character is like built around that burn dot. So let's start with Firefly. Maybe we can get something on the occultist too. Like what's upgraded stab do? If the target's vulnerable, we get stuff, or on kill we get stuff, or just in general we get stuff. Move forward. How does this read? Okay, move forward 1, 50% chance for this. If we upgrade it, move forward 1, 50% chance to get this, and guaranteed to get this when targets comboed. How do we applying combos right now? Are we anywhere? It's just off riposte crits, right? Three to 6 upgrades to 4 to 8. 3 to 6 upgrades to 4 to 8. Runaway doesn't apply combos that I'm aware of, Ravon. Not off the skill that we're going to be using 99.99% of the time. It's riposte and point blank. I think I want to try stab. I mean, this gives us 50% of the time, but we move forward. A lot of times we don't want to move forward. We're starting Highwayman 2, right? And Occultist 1. So Highwayman moves forward and stabs, basically. With Duelist Advance, setting up riposte. I guess it could be riposte point blank there. But then we really don't want to be moving forward with Occultist. Really wanted one more mastery point. If we'd gone that last shrine, we'd had that one more mastery point. If we hadn't tried to do that stupid mission, that was a scam. Alright. Forward 1, 50% combo point. 50% chance of this. Forward 1 target. Guaranteed. I get stab here. Or point blank. It might just be point blank. Problem is the Highwayman abilities are also good in that position. That point blank just rarely is just better than my other options. Most of the time I'd rather Wicked Slice. I guess it does let me move back. Skill upgrades and trinkets work. Skill upgrades. You unlock skills over time that are always available. The upgraded skills are reset each run. And trinkets are just found each run. Although you unlock more across runs. I think it's stab here. I want to see what these... we still don't know what the fuck these abilities do, so I kind of just want to generate this a bunch to see what the mechanic's like. So let's go with that. Alright, anything we want off the provisioner?
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
We have some cash. No trinket currency, a little bit of cash. We could buy something like pipeweed. Where are our people right now? Like, there's still value in pipeweed. So what's pipeweed?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Alright, anything else?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
It's pretty solid too. I think we will take that. Combat boost here seems
Blood
good.
for the blood god.
Thanks, Arender. Appreciate the resub. Welcome back. All right, one more. This one. And then we're going to apply that to Highwayman. Oh, it's 2? Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Highwayman needs some more healing. Okay. I'm really dubious about it. Ever since I learned that bread gives me debuffs if I eat a bunch, it's a little bit rough. All right. Cosmic Curiosity going for 2 mastery points. Minus 20% bleed resist, but we have ability to remove that into the easiest of the groups, from my opinion.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot.
I need a quick break, chat, and then we'll get going. See you guys in a second.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
All right, I'm back. Fixed party order. Thank you. Alright. We have 2 hero shrines, and they want to go to hero shrines up
We
against a
must
watchtower,
keep moving.
which is kind of expensive. But I think we need to go through resistance encounter anyways. We need academic studies, though, which are generally really shit. Can we get 3 missing 1? No? Do we auto-fail the mission if we miss the first academic study, then? It's 2 mastery points, but these are permanent fucking skill unlocks. God, I hate the fact that I have to do that competitively. I mean, some of these question marks could be academic studies, but there's no guarantee. Fuck the quest for more skills. I kind of need more skills, though. Alright, let's see if we can possibly recover. I don't know, Dolphin. It hasn't... The masteries have been fairly good, by and large. The other reason to do it this way, which was the pushing point for me, is we're at 4 loathing, and I really need to get that loathing debuff down, which means I need to run some room combats. Alright, who do we want extra things on? I think Runaway here. Flipper might... I mean, getting more off the Occultist might be useful, but I'd really like to see other abilities, because right now the Runaway basically has 1 good ability that I care about, so I think we're going Runaway again.
Chapter 3. Drawn to the flame.
This is where we learn how to become a pyro, hopefully.
She would stay up long into the night, tending the fire.
Sounds like my wife thus far.
Captivated by its shifting hues, she thrilled to the eerie dance of spark and ember.
Definitely my
running
wife.
her fingers absent-mindedly over the scars that patterned her arm.
Not my wife.
The hearthlight seemed somehow alive, and in these private moments, she yearned to reach out and be touched once again by its searing embrace.
Kind of weird. Sounds good. All right. Controlled burn. Position 1-2 nuke. Ignores evasion, stealth, and blind. And applies that combo. Interesting. I mean, it's another position 1-2 thing on a character that would really like to be position 3-4. Do you think it's different than what, you know, I mean, okay, we'll go have a look, I guess. Hold on. It looks a lot like combo. I don't know what blue flame is. It's not, though. It's something different. Target gets blue flame. Well, fuck. Now we gotta know what blue flame is. Alright. First G. Controlled burn. 2 damage on monsters in this rank at the start of their turn. Huh. So we start like a fire in a location. Kind of like some of the enemy bosses do that to us. Oh, I got it! Alright, easy game. Dolphin, have you noticed that the best way to steer in this game is to just bump off walls, like banking off walls? It gives you like 10 times the mobility you'd have otherwise. Alright, this is a nasty-ass fight. My team is not real bright, though, so... there he is! Chuckles! I know, it's funny shit.
A breakthrough.
His arm lasts at death's door.
Let us hope to finish this.
Oh, suicide goat. Dog, whatever it was. I mean, the Highwayman is just so overtuned, right? So strong. I don't know about overtuned. Plague Doctor's overtuned. Highwayman, maybe just strong. Alright, so if we kill stuff, we steal great things, I believe, right? Shh. Holy shit. Get some peace and quiet around here.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
I'm not sure bolster's right here. We only have one stress, so it's just a 50-50 for 1 point. This might actually be hold the line time. Nice damage, man at arms. Very strong. That was with the bone. This thing have death's doors? It doesn't. This is doing 4 to 6 versus 4 to 8. Oh, it had 9 health. Definitely thought it was lower than that. I can't firefly that position. Feels bad. So we'll light a corpse on fire for funsies. Alright. No, you get stress for passing. So we don't want to do that. So far, this ability hasn't done anything.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Haven't seen this before, or rather I saw the unlock, we haven't had it yet. Turn start, heal 10%, 25% of the time. Seems great, actually. I don't know why we got a mastery point, but I'm excited.
The loathing howls.
I guess it takes an inventory spot. What are we putting it on? I know who we want it on. I don't want to give up damage on the Highwayman, though. Also, why the fuck am... No. Do we want to see how good it is? I mean, what's a 10% heal? 4? It's pretty nice for surviving fucking death door, isn't it? Maybe we want it on one of the healers? Go. Beep beep. Alright. Off we go. Oh, do we have an extra consumable? Consumables take a different slot. Only some junky ones. Okay. Alright, I think we've already failed the mission, the mastery mission, which feels kind of bad, but there we are. Driving the carriage like we stole it over here. Desperate few. Relics. Negative. You want to give them twice as many relics? For half as much stuff. Alright. We know who we're not going to be paying 0 attention to.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Alright, where are we headed? I mean, maybe that's a good question. What is this actually at? 34 base. So a single heal basically equates to this. Maybe if I look at it that way. Max health is an enabler for my own heals, though. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is fine there. I hate giving up max health when I'm at full. Let's switch it after we've taken damage on a cultist. All right. Do we want another fight? We really do. We need to go that way for the studies anyways, so I guess it's to the right.
An elementary problem, is it not?
No, this is turning left and right. Not a problem at all. It's just a decision, Wayne. It's really just kind of normal. You have to do that every time you come to a branch. You can't just stare at the branch going, an elementary problem. Fight. Give them money. Fight them with vulnerability. Easy +4 heal at full. Nice. That's right. Do a little jig because your feet are hot because we set you on fire. That's what happens. That's science.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Just have to kill him first because he's so loud. Just a 1-round fight or a one. Dude, I kind of want to try this buff thing, but I don't know if it matters. I just want to know what it does. It does nothing. Okay. Did he save the dog? Wait, no he didn't. He like licked the dog. Our team has moved so much here.
Early results are encouraging.
So we could try a controlled burn on it for exactly 2 damage. What does this do? Moves us forward. Doesn't remove corpses either. Wait, no, it applies 2 burn. So it doesn't even do 2 damage. So it's 2 turns before it does 2 damage? Does it have a blind on it? Oh, and it has a blind. I thought it ignored blind. It literally says ignores. Ignores dodge, ignores stealth. Shouldn't the blind be in the bottom part of that tooltip then? I thought it ignored blind as well. Like if I had blind, it ignored it. But it didn't. No, chat, you're wrong. It didn't add blind. It added vulnerable off an item, right? Yeah, he did resist a burn stack. And it's on cooldown too, which makes it really bad too, because you'd want to just spam that, right? Right. Could be good for bosses. Calm down, Chuckles. It doesn't burn the corpses? It's a scam too.
There is comfort in company.
I think the runaway is quite good. The burn is actually very powerful. She's a bit inflexible. I keep waiting for more skills to make her more flexible, but I wanted to heal, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get that. I could take an extra round, I guess. I don't know if that is just under 33%. Is there also the low hit point requirement on Cauterize? Nope. Got corpse removal taken care of, I guess.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
That for some reason that particular quote triggers me. It just sounds like such a useless aphorism. All right, let's try the plus. Let's try the healing trinket here. And then what do we want second trinket slot here? I guess. Okay. I couldn't steer there, it like locked it out. Hey, what's this? Babies in a cage jar? It's like a super kind of jam. We must explore the jam. To do icon story. Alright, we have a chance of mixed stress, minus 10 flame, a mixed quirk. A mixed quirk and HP damage. Alright, the occultist, let's do it. Buddies! Everyone bonds over baby jam. Alright, pustule salve. If target is bleeding or blighting, or if burning, it cures and heals. Stuff's great. This is what baby jam does. Okay. No curiosity, no gain.
Is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Dude. Fucking pustule jam. Pustule baby jam salve. Stuff's great. Smear that everywhere. Alright, let's keep going. Not on that character, though. It's not an in item, it's a combat item. I definitely want it there. Alright. Alright, where are we going, map-wise? We need to hit 3 of those. So we really need to go right here, unfortunately. I'm sure my entire team will want to go for the fight. Let's take a look. No, team has no preferences at all. They're like, wait, what did I just do? He's got scammed. I went to the assistance encounter thinking it was one of the academic studies, and it wasn't. Never mind. Thanks for saying nothing, team. Quiet right now for the first time.
They ate the rotten flesh of their animals.
Then they ate the baby jam
They turned upon themselves.
and said, "Let there be toast and jam. It's tea time." In the stagecoach, presumably. I'm guessing here. No, you can't have my relics. No.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
All right, everyone's buddy here. Yeah. All right, here though, we would like to do the ones we were trying to do. Team wants to go there for once. Nice work, team.
The loathing howls.
Dude, Chuckles is everywhere in this area, huh?
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
They're shuffling the hell out of us right now, which is kind of annoying.
A breakthrough. Let us hope to finish this
Should have got
quickly.
2 charges of that, right? We did get 2 charges of it. Okay, it's exciting. This com's kind of sweet. It just burn me randomly? Why? Taking 5. Okay. Plague Eater's at 7 with a dot. Can't hit him from here. It's just 3 to 6. Whatever this is supposed to do, it certainly fucking didn't do it again. Ever do 7 damage? It doesn't. Taking 5. A little bit of damage here is actually quite good. But I kind of wanted to clear this bleed. Still can, I guess. Wait, empowered skills are not applied yet? And it just gives us burns? Truly? You're joking. Easy does it, Chuckles.
There is comfort in company.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
I haven't seen any skills that say anything about using empowered. I've only seen skills that give me empowered, which I assumed was something I wanted, but apparently just lights me on fire. Because that's generally what I think of when I say, I feel empowered today. What I'm saying is it's a cry for help, I lit myself on fire.
Forbidden and the forgotten.
Is this plus trinket?
Onward, while there is still time.
Alright, we need one more of these locations, and there's only 2 more question marks to go through, so we'll have to go through both those. Just in case one of them is that. And we got a layer instead. No. Nuns run orphanages, right? So I'm pretty sure the runaway is a runaway from an orphanage, not a nun herself. Position 4 Man-at-Arms has not been very impactful yet.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Pull, stun, and blocking my point blank kind of sucks, as well as removing my defensive buff. Protect the child on Widow is such the weirdest combination of like terms. I guess Widow doesn't necessarily mean old. Maybe she was a child bride. Her husband died. Just seems weird. I can't even track the relationships in the party right now. Everyone's, as per normal, everyone's fucking everyone.
Excellent work.
Not that haunting, it turns out. The riposte is just so good. By player agency in the relationship, do you mean lack of player agency? Uh-huh. That's why it's a dislike.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Biggest problem right now is how do we get you closer?
Experience however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Forgot what we were doing. Oh, going for a lair. Okay. We're in relatively good health and relatively good stress, so maybe we hit the lair. Or at least attempt to.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
No. And then it's just a goat. Oh, man. Why are these goats in this den of wretchedness and evil? Seems sketchy. Wait, where's my... Oh, it's 75%er. He licked the goat. That's disgusting.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
He's taking 10, he is.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Do we keep unchecked power? Enemy ambush? I went to round 2 of the lair. How is it an ambush? You're prepared for fighting because you literally just came from a fight. You've gone to the next fight and they ambushed you. Excuse me? Alright, let's get the buff that lets us light ourselves on fire. It's a good one.
On to the next.
I kind of wanted to get rid of these corpses. Do I have a go forward ability? I do. Corpses, I guess, is just singular right now. Yeah, lit herself on fire. Nice one.
persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
All right. In we go. There's a bigger heal. It's a bigger healing trinket. Oh no, it's the child Horgan. Okay, we have no idea what this guy did. Last time we killed his food and it was super bad for us. So we won't be doing that again.
Breakthrough. Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Kind of tough to tell what the hell is going on here. The hunger overwhelms all reason and a bunch of debuffs, sure, but why did my highwayman randomly attack there? On a bone target. It's kind of disappointing. So I move forward, presumably. And I still get my skill, and now we can controlled burn. Do you think this thing moves around? Why can't I Firefly? Oh, I'm in position 2. So we're going to apply a 2-point burn, where we can place a body that sometimes applies a 2-point burn. Highway reposted the reposted, got it. Okay. This targets a location and it ignores blind, so we could unblind Duder and then try it. Let's try a controlled burn here. By the way, what position is that? 1 or 2 or both? Both. Resisted the fire application. I wonder if the fire application chance is the same or not. Did the meat just hit me? Alright, meat, calm down. It's an ore removal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Nope. It says it's an ore removal. Requires target have bleed or... Okay. Removes them all if they have one of any of them. I see. Okay. So I'm just wrong about it being an ore.
There is comfort in company. Steady yourself.
That's correct. No dots can't heal. Now, we're taking a lot of fucking damage here. It's funny. It's not surprising to me, chat, that Baby Jam is the ultimate counter to the Harvest Child. No surprise to me at all.
There is comfort in company.
Uh-oh. What happens when we're up front and we eat it? Minus max HP, minus action. Okay. Dude, the application chance must be like super insanely low. What's the resistance on these stupid guys? It's all like 5% fire resist, right? 10, 10, 10. Yeah, and it's been resisted a lot. A lot of actions in a row. Calm down.
A little help impeccably timed.
Resist chance is 33. Yeah. I hope we get jam loot out of this. Alright, baby down.
Experience, however painful,
Thank you, Ninja Bus.
is
Sorry
the
to hear.
greatest teacher of all.
Laudanum. Heal trinket upgrade. Seems okay. Speed trinket upgrade. Seems good.
The loathing festers.
Kind of weird they're both legendary. And one is massively better. You don't carry trinkets over the next run, correct. You carry unlocks over, but not the actual trinkets. Alright. I mean, baby juice or baby jam was really good there.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Alright, there's a chance this question... Oh, no.
Destiny
I think we
will
actually
not
did
be
lose, right?
denied.
Because didn't we have plus 100% scouting chance for academic studies in this location? So doesn't that mean this cannot be an academic location? So we already failed it by passing the very first one, right? So we should probably just go take this fight anyways. Go.
The loathing whispers.
stress ghoul. Calm, stress ghoul, calm. I don't know how many runs I've done. No disease.
A promising development.
Thought Wayne was trolling again.
Problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Wasn't too bad. Team seems strong.
Toothy and corpulent, slaves to their hunger.
Dude,
Tried and tested.
those love triangles and love
A
squares
bond
going.
to be counted on.
Super strong. Impervious enemies.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Does it take 2 stacks of vulnerable when we do that? Are you wasting my vulnerable charges, fatty? Fuck you. He's helping, chat. It's been a long time since I've acted last.
Early results are encouraging.
Give him some healing. Maybe not a 0-point heal too. Why did you take stress damage when you said my love? Okay. Uh-oh. They're going for the dot kill. Yep, went first. If she had taken 1 more damage there, she had a chance to die.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
All going first this round, funnily. Did I just... Okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
Something just happened. I have no idea what it was. I think it was that buddy attack. Maybe. You can make it a little longer, huh?
A little help impeccably timed.
Can't cauterize in 4. No!
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future. The loathing festers.
Too many trinkets in here that we're not going to use. Kind of like that. All right. All right, not exactly passing our region rewards very often, are we? Got a lot this run. Stupid goat. I'll teach you.
One less obstacle in our path.
The goats are delicious is the buff they have. It's
The slow suffering begins.
other animals can lick them for those regeneration buff, which is actually kind of good because it takes a full action and it provides like no real healing, so kind of okay with that.
A righteous action.
All the comps are good after the once you're like midway through the second act if you're sustaining, because really the first act is the hardest, the first region by a lot, so you don't have any skills. Was I excited to see return? I don't really think of it that way. I like diversity of game experience, which means I like to play with lots of different characters. So kind of happy to see as many as I can. I like new characters as well. Plus 30% HP on these guys is pretty noticeable. No, I don't miss the Vestal at all. The Vestal was so boring because you had to bring it to everything. And it was really basically a healer. You could run position 1-2 Vestals, but they were so bad. So I'm super excited to not have to run the Vestal and everything. Leper's been good so far. I'm hoping that it stays good. I'm a little worried about the speed. The problem is you really want to get that resistance buff off at the top of the round with the Leper. And at the moment, I think the Leper speed is insanely slow. The rest of the mechanics I'm pretty happy with on the Leper right now. I don't know if they have Death Door resist or not. Should have definitely checked. They don't. Okay. Yeah, but that's the problem, Kevin, right? Is that's always the complaint. That's always the Leper, right? That's like definitionally Darkest Dungeon 1 Leper. If the Leper has a movement resist trinket, a speed trinket, and an accuracy trinket, then the Leper is really good. And I'm a bit worried we're going to run into that same thing here, right? Which if I have a speed trinket and I have a resistance trinket on the Leper, then maybe I'm good enough to run it. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those deals. So I'm kind of hoping to see. I got to play a bit more with it. I think we only have really one run with the Leper. That was not a run that got scrapped in the first one. So I want to see what it comes out to be. Actually a useful, helpful attack here. Not much use, but still something.
Brilliant conclusion.
Grave Robber's been very bad thus far for me. She doesn't have enough damage to justify anything at the moment for me yet.
The slow suffering begins.
Well, we got to speed that up, obviously.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Thank you, Triple P.
And company.
Appreciate the tier 2 sub.
The DD2 party for 3 years.
Oh, I was supposed to heal there. Whoops. Kind of forgot. Got excited about applying the big dot. Alright, we want to defend here.
There is comfort in company.
I can't cauterize from this position. Ah! All right, fine.
A little help impeccably timed.
You guys want to go to the last level of this? I kind of do. I don't really want these trinkets, but I kind of want to see it. So just, is this the one with the, yeah, it's this guy, right? So they're kind of easier than mini bosses.
The slow suffering begins.
I don't know if I have Laudanum equipped right now or not.
The slow suffering begins.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Should be a good point blank round since it's resistant to melee only. And a damage buff, nice. Slap a bone on. Oh, I can't bone again. Sad. Sag.
Breakthrough. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Well, if they keep attacking the highwaymen with riposte, we will be finishing this quickly.
Continues. A miscalculation, perhaps. Breakthrough. There is comfort in company.
Level 3 in, not so bad, huh? Yeah.
Experience, however
Got another
painful,
mastery point out of it, which
is
is
the
nice.
greatest teacher of all. The loathing abates.
Didn't I just get rid of one of those? There's no marking right now. They removed mark and added an ability called combo. I haven't really found consistent ways to use combo quite yet. We might eventually if we can build comps with some people synergizing, but I'm still unlocking so many skills that it's really hard to theory craft comps that do anything without just knowing what skills my characters have. I could read through them on the stagecoach start where it shows me all their skills, even the ones I don't have unlocked, but I'm kind of just playing the ones I have right now.
There are yet places such as this.
I don't know how
where
we're up to
little
3
light
loathing again, but
still
we are.
gathers.
Slippery. Slippery. Stiff knees on the highwayman. Aesthetic. Okay. We ended up with 8
Listen.
mastery.
Practice. Improve.
It's boss round. Okay. So there's no longer any point in having these, right?
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
All right, so
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
what do we have for in items? We've got minus stress, healing, apples and cheese, so I don't like that one. Okay. What do we want to bring into this? Probably not most of these. Let's take a look what the provisioner has for us.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Bunch of garbage we don't care about. I guess we care about that. We have 108. Are they blading us in this? I can't. I know that I've fought this boss like 3 times now or something. I don't think I've lost him. So I guess it's twice I've fought him. But I don't remember if they bleed or blight. We get 2 stress when we enter the next region. That's nice. Alright, what are we looking for? Combat start, not quite as useful. Turn start, more useful. Do I have any relics though? I do. Okay. Damage is good. Damage is irrelevant there. This is fine, but not exciting. Actually, this guy looks like he's gonna be pretty bad at this, huh? Time to change positions for this fight. I mean, we're less dot-centric than we've ever been. I don't remember fire here at all.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Got some really shitty ones too, didn't we? Okay. So there's really nothing I want here. Maybe that, I guess.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
So what should I be doing? Selling trinkets that I buy here? We'll swap that out later. It's not 25% burn chance though, right? Like, I think you're reading that wrong. I guess maybe I'm reading it wrong. Maybe it'll be
Spend what
good.
you can.
Turn
or
start.
wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Arrives. It fills you
It
with
does say
determination.
25% burn chance. Holy crap. This is the first time we've seen that? That's nice. Thank you, Kinsey. This is the first application chance buff I've seen. That's excellent. Thanks for pointing that out. All I've seen is resist trinkets this far. Like I was at the point where I was pretty sure there weren't application chance trinkets. Wrong one. Okay. Chat was right. Nice.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
No, it's not. It's like 2 stops away. Any of these matter? No. Alright, so I guess we're going. Alright, we got mastery
Learn
times
what can be
8.
taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Controlled burn seems like it's okay in this fight, maybe? I see. I almost wonder about our positioning. Should we be positioning to get men-at-arms in the front positions where he could do something? Because he's going to spend a lot of turns doing fucking nothing in the back. And I don't really think we want to light ourselves on fire. As much fun as that's been. I think this is where we swap these around. A little Mup Florington. So if we go to position 4, on the occultist and position 1 back on the man-at-arms. Seems better, right? Okay. And what does that come out to be here then? We don't care so much about these anymore. We're not even bellowing. Maybe we could move it at the end fight. It's just kind of annoying to move around. And if we take the mastery training, what happens to the men-at-arms here? What does this do? Makes them extremely tanky. Anything else do anything useful? Basically no. So we want artillery. We want... We might be able to get something out of bleed here. Still position 3 here, right? But we maybe want to upgrade the other ones too. Could try position 2 here to start to get these down. So what's the upgrade do? Cooldown 3. Target. The upgrade's identical to the previous. What am I missing here? Looks identical to me. We could see what the hell it does, maybe. Alright, a lot of random promotions because who fucking cares? And then, alright, I think we're just going to switch over now. So let's change the skills over. It might make the preemptive fights a little bit worse. We'll live with it. So we're going to position 4 here. So something like that, that. Alright, I don't even want that ability. Alright, you're going to... Looks fine-ish. I know I can change skills in the road, I just don't want to do it again. It's kind of a pain. Alright, Firefly. Alright. Let's go. We're on the last stretch, indeed.
At last, the great
I think I put all skills in the cultists.
Temple of
1, 2, 3, 4,
failure
5,
and
yeah.
regret.
Oh, am I running bolster right now? I am. It says 15 leagues to inn. Positioning, thank you. Wait, and did we didn't upgrade point blank? It's kind of questionable. Whatever. Cultists! Flee! Flee! No fleeing? Fine. I guess we're fighting.
Lethality writ large.
The slow suffering begins.
It's nasty. Why you gotta make this fight hard for me, game? What do we want to do here? Oh, we're weekend. Probably not that. That's the answer.
Brilliant conclusion.
Almost certain that guy has Death Star resist over there. Yep. Gets one more attack off annoyingly too.
Steady yourself. The slow suffering begins.
The work continues.
Dude, can't cauterize from position 4. I always forget that. Okay.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
It's so weird because she wants to be back ranked for everything else. Well, not everything else, but the only other ability that
Loathing
matters.
whispers.
Alright, we gained 1 stress out of that. Dot under riposte means multiple is correct. Yeah, I should have done the respec after the cultist fights, I guess.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, I wish I had some sort of AoE attack that could hit their entire team. Goes next. Shuffled us, huh? Noticeably worse stress healing here.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
%50 of the chime. Missed so much.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That miss looked incredible. Bizarre moment. That deny me a stress heal? No. Okay.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The loathing festers.
one salve left. Can't remember if they even blight. Should just go. I should look at what the boss does this time. I mean, it's not like we're not going to be fighting him 100 billion times between now and, I don't know, now when I'm done playing Darkest Dungeon 2 for a bit. So
The source of the stain.
I should probably memorize what the
Gateway
abilities
to
do. At the moment, I just memorize it
incomprehensible
as an easy fight that has 2
emptiness.
targets that are weak to dots and 2 targets that aren't. That's pretty much all I'm remembering about it. Go. All right, let's take a look. Blocking out various skills for sure. Denial of arms is melee lock. Okay. Actually, really annoying right now, for sure. So that one's 25. That one's a 0 burn. That's a 0 burn. So they do have a burn. Alright, gotta remember that for future reference.
There is comfort in company.
No melee skills here, sucks.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, they all attacked Highwaymen. Highwaymen, no riposte up and stunned. So stupid. Okay. Stunned on the turn, I could riposte. Don't really want to move forward. Still single targeting, nuking the Highwayman down. Alright, I guess I don't get to play. Go baby self. Okay. Stunned again. We have 1 damage dealer on the team. He spent 3 rounds disabled. What is this? No healing this turn? Yes, of course it's no healing this turn. We guessed wrong. It is fire on everybody at the moment right now, too.
A breakthrough.
What? Get to act on our character?
There is comfort in company.
This is insanity.
little help impeccably timed.
Should have brought the... Have we seen anything besides fire attacks from here? We haven't, right? It's just all fire so far. I wonder if it changes.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Good timing on the stress heal. Melee attack, apparently. The resistance isn't permanent either. Thought it would be fight long, but it isn't. Pretty sure that was a useless trinket anyways, but here we are. What's this one? Stress lock? Okay. Man at Arms has been just awful in this fight. So it's dead. The other one that burns, these both burn apparently. Starting to get a bit low here. It's a lot of stress nukes.
A little help impeccably timed.
It's the Nile of healing, right? Yep.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Uh-oh. Relationship dissolved. Stun for next round's kind of bad too. It's the heal we'd have liked. This is our last. Oh, we're actually out of weird reconstructions right now. No ranged attacks. Okay. Don't want to move here. This is a pass, take the stress nuke, I guess. Okay. So what is this at? Taking 10. So we want to do 8. Dead in 2 anyways. Get off death's door here. Unless... no. Alright, so we probably just kill here. I could pass for a heal.
One less obstacle in our path.
Rewarded. This thing's dead already, right? Yeah. Kind of sketchy this time around, honestly.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The first 3 rounds our highwaymen getting locked out of playing was pretty rough. So stuns and burns is what we got from this. Alright. Kills the final boss, whines about it. Alright.
Knowledge and experience.
Victory!
Twin yardsticks of progress. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. Learn from each attempt.
I see. So different
Deepen
things
your
give us different amounts of hope. Unlock some new
victory
stuff.
will come.
More items. Quite a lot of different items. Any trinkets? More coach upgrades. Huh. Okay. Alright, new composition. What do we want to roll with, chat? Is this my pick again, or one of you guys pick?
How many souls
Or
are
you all
lost
pick?
forever
I think we want to get
in
a
this lightless
leper in there,
obscurity?
since we haven't really done a solid run with the leper yet.
Your sanctum. Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Okay.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
I don't know who's gonna combo. I mean, it feels like Plague Doctor's gonna combo
The
nicely with
crossroads,
Leper, right?
Where lost souls hope to find
Let's
their
take a look
way.
what we have. Alright. Let's take a look at our Leper. Our Leper is Amateur Weaponsmith. 5% chance crit. 5% chance at round to get a crit. Okay. What else do we have? We've got back rank natural swing occultist. Fear of cosmic beings as an occultist. I mean, it makes sense why they've gone into it, but got a jester. Knows how to weave an absorbing tail. Minus 10% damage when low HP. It's kind of a bad one. Sun resist. No drinking, so not very fun. Rummager. No stone left unturned. That one sounds fun. So this is probably we get payoffs for running through running through the shit on the road. Too bad he doesn't. She doesn't combo well with the leper, in my opinion. And she has bad relationship building. Speed and damage at low flame. Reduced range attack damage. Holy crap, that would be so bad. All right, we're not bringing the grave robber. All right. So, feels like Jester to me. Although this is kind of a bad one, we'll try to remove it. Jester feels like it probably hangs in pretty well with the leper.
After the final chord has
The
been
thought process
struck.
being the Jester actually puts out fairly good dot damage. And if we have a character who spends most of their time standing around just like doing nothing, which is what the leper does, maybe the dot damage is good. Oh, and there's apparently other things that are good too, our comma's telling me. Well, these two seem like they'd be good. Same could be true of this girl too. The burns are kind of nice. We could try playing around with her other skills too. They seem really bad. Like, basically this character seems like a one-trick pony to me right now. The only skill I've given a shit about thus far. So we're missing 3 apparently. Dragonfly 1-2 is a front rank AoE burn that moves us back. Firestarter gives us a buff that whenever we do damage, maybe, I'm not sure exactly what that reads. Backdraft. Damage variable requires monster in front, cooldown 1. I don't even know what the fuck that's trying to tell me. Yeah. Anyways, I mostly just for this character just end up spamming Firefly again and 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 again. I like Cauterize, it's a nice heal. It synergizes with the Occultist, but maybe we try this again later. And it actually didn't synergize with the Occultist very well, surprisingly. Mostly because the Occultist can never heal. Because the Occultist heal is locked for so long. I mean, Plague Doctor just seems insane, right? All of their abilities are good. Ounce of Prevention is literally the best ability, period, in the game thus far. Their heal is very good, too. It's only under 50% instead of under 33%. And it removes all of the negative status effects, which is kind of nice. And apparently we have 5 that we don't even know about. Magnesium Rain. What a cool name for an ability. A dot remove that makes it an instant nuke. 10% healed per positive token. Another heal. Okay. Oh, we're not running this grave robber. I'm just not bringing a lazy-eyed grave robber. It's just not something that's going to happen. So it'd kind of be nice to take it a round off the Highwayman, because the Highwayman is just outshone everything. Mostly because Riposte just seems insane. Okay. So really then, what are the other positions here? We could try... What are the rest of these? So these are the kind of the payoff skills it looks like for having... having the buff, but the buff was really slow, and mostly I found by the time I could actually get that buff running, we had already finished the fights. Like, we didn't want fights going on for 1,000 rounds. Seems super bad for us overall. What do the rest of the Man-at-Arms skills do? Retribution. Taunt and Retaliate as a ability seems kind of nice. Extra damage when they are guarded. So they apply Bone to themselves, apply Guard to themselves. Ignores Guard. Oh, removes Guard, applies Bone, gets damage when they are shielded. So basically you do it as an attack. It's probably a combo with Stand Fast, right? You probably Stand Fast into Courageous Abandon is probably the rough combo you're trying to do, or the other way around, maybe start with Courageous Abandon, take a 1 turn of big hits, and then get a bunch of damage long term, which is kind of interesting, I guess. Okay, so we have a lot of unlocks still, it looks like. Grave Robber do anything useful later? She has another dodge buff. And another dodge buff. She has lunge. Missed lunge. Glint in the dark. What is this? Damage 3 to 5. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm indifferent to the rest of this team, honestly. Could be either ways. Could be either way. This isn't a bad setup for the occultist either. We could try melee occultist again. Just this guy didn't really seem to do a lot. I think I would be very tempted to bring Plague Doctor 4 here.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
And probably Man-at-Arms, but I could be talked into something else. We could try, what are the rest of the Hellion abilities? Do we have anything else that does... Could try like a non-front rank Hellion. It's just, I don't really have the unlocks to go with it. So that's a nice clear. Remove weakness, gain attack, plus 20% damage when target is bleeding. We have a bleed comp here with the Jester. I mean, we don't have it unlocked yet, but we could attempt to unlock that. What did the Jester unlocks do? There is Finale. 100% damage off combos. We could try something like this, maybe.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness.
Raw damage of
And
Finale is
shame.
quite high. It's like point blank range. Anything carry over? Skill unlocks carry over. Alright, so if we were here, what would we be doing? Trying to unlock Hellion abilities, essentially. I think like this, actually. Let's try this. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need a quick break. I'll get us up to our first fight and we'll go from there.
You came here seeking solace. but found
Did we get Scavenger
stagnation
too? Hold on.
instead.
Hold on. We gotta A, equip some abilities, and B, what did we get off of? We got Rummager, so we'll see if that does anything. We have stress healing. It's not from you. Okay. Yes, we need to rename people too. Should do that before this fight, huh? I just missed it from the bounce off the wall. All right, so who do we have? Can I get one of the mods to call the command for the roster right now? I'm gonna give front to back, Minijo. We'll see. So, DD roster. Oh, we only have 3, so sure. All right. You'd like to be the Jester? That's fine by me. Okay. We'll do here. This is gonna be Fudginator. And wait, we didn't add Lois is there too. Okay. No trinkets on this run. We literally just started. You
Karma
don't...
abhors
Oh,
waste.
no, we get our trinkets
Best
here.
to take all you
no,
can.
that's the answer. %20 move resist. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we just started, so we don't have trinkets yet.
You were my brightest student,
Maybe.
my research partner, and my dearest friend.
I like the leper so far. 50 light. Okay.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
It was just people who just gave it to us. What is it, abandoned or forgotten? We traded for it. Bounce, bounce! Yes!
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. At last, respite within reach. The bulwark of your
Thank you, experience
denial
points.
is giving way.
You gotta love dark deception in any of its forms.
I will check for passives. I forgot these guys have passives sometimes. Alright, low HP gives us extra damage. And blinds himself, right? Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I need a quick break, and then we'll get going. See you guys shortly. Maybe we can get some mod predictions. Will we make it to... Can we make it to in number 2 without losing anyone would be a nice prediction? Back in a sec. All right, let's do it.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
All right, thing's taken 5. It's at 7 health. Let's finish that off. Can't hit that, I guess, toe to toe here. Leper's very slow. No diseases, bro.
righteous action.
Game's trying to feed us combos by giving us 30% move
shaken?
resist on the
There is so much worse in store.
leper. Okay. I do have combat items too. I should assign those. Clear all corpses seems like a lepery thing to do. Alright. In number 1.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Okay.
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Just randomly get a heal? What was that? Oh, because it literally says healed 100%. That's what that is. Okay. Does that mean this is the most I've ever been wounded approaching this location? It might be. Alright, so the routes are Naked and Afraid, 3 mastery points. That's huge. Yes, we'll be doing that. Does it tell me how far the distance is? It doesn't. Yep. We'll do that one. Alright, let's take a look at the mastery trainer.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Harvest upgrade, not bad. I think we need upgrades on this character. I mean, the one I'm gonna probably run is just Ounce of Prevention because it's so stupidly good. Like it's a real issue. Like it's a real question. So we're not
Each
running this, which is
improvement,
fine.
A new variable in the equation of your
Alright,
fate.
what items are available here at the Provisioner? We didn't get any in items, right? We have healing, which we don't need. We have affinity even, and damage, which is okay. Okay. And then Provisioner has,
Precious
we have
relics
cards.
remind us of a time before the end.
This one's very good too. I'm gonna take that. Taking both these actually for 20. Okay. And who has the really annoying negative? That one's pretty bad, and this one's pretty bad. I don't even know what the actual numbers on it are, but I'm guaranteed that anything that decreases their chance of building relations is pretty fucking shit. All at 0 stress right now, so it's between Needler and Tuckered Out. Minus 10% damage. I think we're rolling Needler. Did get rid of it. Excellent. Let's go.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Your wit is all you have? No longer. Now you have a giant sword. I think the only thing I want to do is swap the locations of the Jester and the... Not a sword. Excuse me, an axe.
Behold,
Like that.
the
Okay.
great cities of man. Ruined and aflame.
Alright. It doesn't matter where we go on this.
Onward,
So-
while there is still time.
Early scouting seems awesome, so we'll do that. Okay. Correct, Fudgenator. scouting so good. Alright, so we learned that we can get light into our first hero shrine, which seems awesome. Let's do that. I think I've been everywhere at the moment. Ah, damn it. Reading chat. Missed that one. Feels bad. But yes, we fought the pigs. Not really pigs, goats and shit, right? Maybe I haven't. I'm not sure, actually, now that you mentioned it. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere. I don't know that for certain. Alright. Is this a cultist fight? It's kind of a nasty first fight, huh? Why are they bleed resistant or not? Okay.
There is comfort in company.
He blinded us. No, we got one turn where we weren't blinded naturally. Straight into a blind. They're not very blight resistant, which is great for us. Try to hit position 2, 3, so these two can keep up. Just eat my buffs? No, it's just second taunt. Yeah, I gotta get this. I gotta move this bard around a little bit here.
Conclusion.
Does he have Death Door protection? No. This guy's at what? 13? It's a dead and not quite 2. Thanks for the gifted sub experience points. Alright, let's reflection, get rid of the blind. Just healed the guy who was going to die to the dot. No, he didn't. Okay. Thanks to the raid, just Lulman. Hope your stream went well. Alright, we're 3 of 5. I kind of forgot we had a limit on this. This guy needs a little tiny bit of damage to die in 2. He's at 13. There's only one act correct. Could just nuke this. Guy's in 2 already though. This guy's double guarded, but guard doesn't protect, he's double dodging too. Some loud ass howling. Easy does it, buddy. Clear corpse. A lot of attacks to get through. I don't think we're gonna win this fight, unfortunately.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Especially with this guy just non-stop healing and buffing dodge. It's really annoying. Purge is on cooldown apparently. Oh, I'm out of position for Purge.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Got a lot of damage here actually. Round 5.
One less obstacle in our path. Extinguished at last.
I even do damage here. So move forward 3 to 6, move back 3 to 6. Need a big crit out of Fudginator. Don't fail us. Failed us. Okay. Alright, no loot. Feels bad.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you?
So, food, mixed loot, coach equipment, and flame, but no trinket necessarily. Stress and garbage. Alright, I guess we're paying money.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Hey, nice. Meditated totem's really good. Okay. Where we headed? Left to a hero shrine.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Managed to be missing things that are relevant. Alright, Shrine of Reflection. We're doing Hellion upgrades this time if we can. For Lullaways.
Chapter 2. The Brave.
Is this gonna be the horrible combat shit? Sad. Sag. Alright.
She was the tip of the spear, poised to sunder the enemy line, to live forever in the songs of her people.
We have War Cry. Stun 2 targets. And Howling End. No, buddies. Wait, they have a buff that gives them 1 round of 50% damage at the cost of a full round of attacks. Nice buff. Summon clanmates. Okay. think it's 1 or 2 clanmates. It's plural. Requires party corpse. Dude, these things have 60 health each. Holy crap. Might have been too aggressive here. Did summon 2. Are we convinced it's even worse summoning people right now? The moment when we had no one on the board, they just ignored our character and just taunted us. That one's now causing stress. It wasn't previously. Maybe it's just a chance-based stress. Oh, it doesn't do shit for damage when we have no teammate. I see. Maybe there's a limited number of rallies. We moved to position 4. I didn't know there was a position 4 in this fight. Doesn't do shit for damage anyways. Kill him! Probably rally off the board. It's possible. It's a daze, not a stun. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a daze? I don't care what order they act. Yeah, her skills have definitely gotten weaker. Cower. Ah. 4 stress, back 3.
Her entire life spent in preparation. But when it mattered most, she had failed.
Bloodlust. Okay. That was cool. I think I'd rather have just had that be a story as opposed to be a combat. Like, the actual mechanic of clicking that and waiting for the combat animations is not particularly cool. Anything else we care about here? Nope. Alright, so got a mastery point, got our stuff, where we headed. Straight ahead. I haven't seen anything come out of the scavenger trait yet.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Hey, 15% damage trinket.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
No, it's in my inventory. I just looted it! Of course it's not there anymore. Scammer. Alright, combat items. Pouch to leper. Pouch there. Laudanum there. Bleed resist there. Okay. We get any trinkets out of that? We did. 15% damage. Okay. What's our relic situation at right now? 16. We could get rid of one negative quirk, right? Tuckered out seems like a decent one. What's the map have for us? There's another academic study for more goodies to begin with, which isn't terrible. Bludgeonator would like to go to the hospital too. Alright.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Hail enemies, alright.
Empowered, emboldened.
So good at building relationships. Alright, we want this thing to die. It's taking 2. We need to do 5 damage to it. That's got to be single target then, right? What's the multi? The multi is... Wait, I thought I put those in the other order. I didn't choose... I've been expecting it to choose my order, but it's not. It just always puts them in the same, it looks like. So, 2 more dot there means we have to do... What is this? 3? Just do 3? Sometimes. Greed roll.
A slow
Nice.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
I think he moves forward, right? So let's blind him just in case. Maybe we can avoid the damage entirely.
Steady yourself.
Negative.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I mean, it's good for next turn, I guess. Can't do this again. Are we below 33%? We're not. Can I just do this anyways? Dude, it's still stress heals? Oh my god, Leper. Are you gonna be good this game? Does he have Death's Door? Nope.
There is comfort in company.
Any of this matter?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant. She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Alright, let's take a look at pharmacy. Some nice items in here, but nothing going out of our way for. We don't have any trinket tokens. So, not terribly exciting for us to begin with. Okay.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Good work. Which class do I miss most? Highwayman? Or not Highwayman, Houndmaster rather?
Look upon their noble struggle.
If I had to guess
And
from
be
one that's
humbled
missing,
by
that's
it.
one that I found used a lot. Can give them relics. If we give them relics, we get mixed loot, food loot, coach equipment. Pretty nice. I don't want a quirk. All right.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Incendiary cocktail sounds good. Trying to get some friggin' value out of our combat items. Yeah.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike.
All right, we want hero shrines. That's really what we're here for in this run. So we're gonna go left,
Consider all variables.
hit the resistance
but
counter in
do
the
it
road fight.
quickly.
Okay. Is this a game freeze? No, just a second to load in. Ambushed. This guy's a pain in our ass, right? Can't remember if they're all pains in our asses or not. They look very similar. It's tough to tell. They're really pretty models. Well, you know what I mean. They're cool looking models. It's just unclear. Deleted with impunity.
comfort in company.
Don't have rush forward right now. Well, you can't use it from the back rank.
Excellent work.
Big crit from Manijo there. This needs to be a withstand. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
I get blinded. It's at 1 health right now, annoyingly. We under 16 of 31, we're not. I think we can remove blind with emboldening vapors, right? No, it's remove weakness, unfortunately. Okay. That's under half, though. This thing mostly dies, but not always. We can move backwards to do damage here and apply a blind. Jester seems, I don't know. I think the Jester seems good.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Pretty solid fight.
Experience,
Get a mastery out of that?
painful,
That's awesome.
is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay. Can't move my cart right now. There it goes. Fanatics! Run away. Fight. Run away. We're at full health. It would be nice to clear this shit out. There we go. Oh, don't elite enemies me. God damn, alright. I mean, that's quite an opening salvo.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
I need to re-equip combat items and forgot.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
It's plus... Do these resist bonuses not stack then, chat? I assume they stacked. So we get 15 from that, and the leper gets his own 15 and they don't stack? Interesting. this AoE burn shit. All right, enough, enough. You guys are great. I get it. You're very powerful. Stop. What's the knockback on the Jester ability, leper ability? Is it 3? It is 3. Shit, don't want to be in position 4 there. Oh, I thought it was an AoE. Applied burn there. It's not what I wanted though. Oops. Okay. I guess.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Do we have another plan for this guy? I don't think we can do anything about it either. So, I think that's not where we want to be. I think we want to be doing damage there directly.
The work continues.
Okay. Alright, we need to not get debuffed here. We don't want to blind. So it needs to be a non-blind ability. I could just take a heal. Oh, it doesn't heal me. Passing here. Okay. Dude, it's the end of the round though. So if he goes first, he gets to trigger, and we don't know the ordering right now because I can't see the rest of the round roll for some reason. It's pretty fucking troll. So sometimes he goes off and kills the team, and sometimes I bash him. We don't know which. Same speed, so it's just a coin toss. Sweet. Still don't know. Okay. No base building aspect. Nope. Enjoying it just fine. Hey, we rolled the 50-50 in our favor apparently. Are you kidding me? So now this goes off because I can't move it, right? We can't kill it. We're actually fine. Until random movement effect on not even Leper, the guy around him. Fuck, that sucks. I mean, maybe we can kill it. Leper's damage is up. I wanted to see if it would explode in the back and what would happen. Would it just kill itself, or did it do damage to enemies, or what? Dude, just stop. Just stop.
Let us hope they find peace.
Awesome. Another fucking first Death Doors test, just dead. huh? Alright, so we get rotated to do this shit into an explosion off that guy. Really fucking annoying. What can we do about this? Move forward, I guess. Alright, rip Plague Doctor. We're gonna die, the rest of us too, though, because we don't have enough damage to finish this. If we hadn't rolled elite, we would have been fine here. You gonna kill somebody else on your way out? No. Dodge too, right? What's our range? 4 to 7. Okay, right before the Jester's turn, Jester goes and burns to death. Let's see, 75% of the time.
Let us hope they find peace.
Nice.
Steady yourself.
Because you don't know it's an elite till you get in there. And it's been an elite, so we get to deal with that now. I mean, that just wrecked the run, right? It's too bad. I think we started very nicely with this run.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I don't know if we can get out of this act now. We'll see. I mean, it's certainly... We certainly went from full health on everybody and 0 stress on everybody to the entire... Half the team is dead from literally the fact that they rolled elite and only that. Which kind of sucks. So it's like, we're going to fight cultists, alright. Or not cultists, whatever the hell they are. It's a little bit of a tricky fight, sure. But it's not that bad. Sucks. Alright, I don't know if we can get there or not. Any other trinkets? No. Okay. We get replacements if we can make it through this act. Correct. Here we are again. Hall fight. Anything we can do to prepare for this? No, right? We got all the shit that we can use on already. Okay. The hall fight is 4 fucking bandits.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
comfort in company. The slow suffering begins.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh, we passed our first 75%er. That's nice.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Do any self-healing here?
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
All right. Gonna be quite the run to get to the second inn then. If it's even possible from here. Alright. Hellion Shrine.
Chapter 3. Night in the Woods. As the advancing army moved on, she huddled tightly in the tree's clammy roots, hoping to be somehow swallowed up into the earth. At dawn, she woke tormented by the exuberant cries of carrion crows, come to feast upon the corpses of her kin.
She's reliving her nightmare
When
right
at
now.
last she stirred,
2 allies dead.
scavengers took flight, repulsed by the sight of this undeserving revenant.
Is that the self-heal? Ah. That seems useful right about now. Alright, I mean, the slight problem is we're going into a room fight followed by a guaranteed hallway fight. Alright. Doesn't seem great from here.
Cooperation is the key.
Taunt this guy. No bleeds, please. Holy fuck, stop with the bleeds.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Always going first.
Empowered, emboldened.
CD apparently. I don't think we had taunt up, but I should have
In
checked.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
One less obstacle in our path.
I know. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't think of if we just got that Death Door Resist on our first one, instead of, you know, after my entire team was dead. If they both don't... Fuck. Okay. Alright. Still have another fucking contested corridor. Somehow. Alright, what's CD on the leper taunt? A stunner that goes super fast and has 1 billion health.
The slow suffering begins.
Easy disease, thanks for that. I'm not gonna beat the ghoul. We might be able to survive the ghoul though. Maybe.
Cooperation is the key.
The gold is skip too? It's kind of weird. We already got a disease. It was the first attack. Cool skipping back there. I like it a lot.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
What is... Wait, we're definitely below 33%, right? Oh, it was a hover.
In crisis, we can rely
It's only a
only
3-turn
upon each
buff.
other.
It's kind of bad too, huh?
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
We're gonna need money.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
That bleed cure would have been so good earlier. All right, what do we have left? One room. No corridor fights along this corridor.
The beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
That's still a nasty ass fight, man. Wasn't an easy room, I guess. Fuck. So many times it is an easy room. This is not.
Empowered, emboldened.
I don't know if we win this fight or not, chat. It's gonna be really close. There's a lot of fucking healing going on over there. A lot of actions, just like lots of things they're doing over there. Very exciting to learn about. I can't do these things. I literally have to pass. Or reflection, I guess. Have to have knockback up for this guy, and I can't have blind applied. Does Purge impose blindness? I'm not sure. He just blinded me. Come on, dude. Come on. This is twice now they've done this to us, right? The first time they did it, they shuffled us. The last turn they moved in. So nasty. I guess we could try to kill it at 16. Oh, I can't. I'm blind. There's no fucking way we're gonna kill it. This is a wasted attack. So much for resisting dots, by the way. I want to see this interaction. So does it explode or does it start walking forward again? Problem is, if it walks forward again, I should just kill it, right? Starting to get really high levels of stress from this nonsense.
The slow suffering begins.
20,000 points of burn going on here. Missed the bleed, come on. What is that, a third of this? Like 20, so we're probably good. Critical heal seems nice. This is gonna be our weak link here. Oh, more blinding. Nice. Dude, we needed that bleed so badly. I really take the time to remove the bleed? It takes so long. Blind here. I mean, I have to roll on it, right? I mean, the problem is next round, though, we're fucked. I mean, the problem is a 33% heal doesn't help us here at all.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Guy just AoEs nonstop anyways, like an asshole. This guy's gonna kill us.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Went first here.
In crisis, we can rely only on each other.
Pretty sure this guy beats us solo, but we'll see.
The slow suffering begins.
10-point burns going on right now. This blind has been absolutely insane. The counting resist now is stupid, man. Like, who cares? Like, we already lost from the first ones not being resisted. If this randomly gets us there, so be it. But we never win this fight, really, right? Like, there's no way we can reliably win this fight with these two people. Damage debuff. This guy's got 25 dodges and AoEs every turn. Applies bleeds, blights, burns, fucking... You know, it's so dumb right now. Nah, we don't get here. The last room is just too much.
Fight through the fatigue.
Let us hope
Can't
they
retreat.
find peace.
Out of heals. Blinded and weakened.
A setback, nothing more. A miscalculation, perhaps. Let us hope
I mean, that was
they
inevitable
find
since
peace.
our Plague Doctor died on the first roll without, you know, getting
on to
crit
the
into a
inn.
dot kill
Rest
before being
and
able to act.
resupply
At least we got
await you.
2 more like interactions with unlocks. It's pretty painful.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the
All right.
attempt.
Rip. It's kind of dumb too because although I don't mind that level of difficulty, like I'm okay with it, I wish it stayed that difficult all the way through because only the first
How
act in
many
between
souls
in
are
1
lost
and in
forever
2 is actually
in
hard.
this lightless obscurity.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Did you account for the fact that the attack that
You have cowered
I
in
was
your
using
crumbling
adds
denial. Long enough.
adds blind again? 'Cause you probably didn't.
The
We almost got
crossroads,
there. I mean, it was a little
a
bit.
beacon for the broken and the battered.
It was a little bit demoralizing to have survived to have escaped a room fight and survived, what was it, 3 hallway fights after that? And then to get to the final in-room, which sometimes is just 3 super easy guys, and find a 4-pack of fairly difficult cultists. It's like, ugh. Yeah. Alright, kind of a bummer there. Got some more unlocks, which is good, I guess, but kind of a bummer. Alright, what do we want to do now? Yeah, we could try some combo like that, Kit Kat. Something fun like that. I mean, to be fair, I'm not very impressed with Withstand, especially now that I know it doesn't stack with Plague Doctor resistances. My thought was Leper with resistance would be good, but the problem is Leper like swings maybe once every 3 or 4 attacks. And if Leper's getting nuked pretty heavily, then Leper never swings because Leper's just sent healing in between, which is fine, except when you're down to 2 people, it means you never do anything. So, yeah. Yes. The game is very easy once you pass map 1. Okay. Upgraded runaway flare removes blinds. That might be interesting. So what do we want to do then? Could do that. I mean, these two seem like so made to
Indiscriminate
run
science
together.
Stains the
Phenomenal
surgeon's
tidbits
hands.
from the raving masses.
Thank you, Miniju.
Let me try it again.
All right, mods, can I get the list up? Figure out what we're doing here. A lot of questions in chat. What happens if your character dies in Darkest Dungeon 2? If you get to an inn, you get your character replaced with some other another character of a different class, is my understanding. They changed Vestal into the new one. There's no what? There's no Vestal. And there's no Crusader. You missed Dismas. Dismas is the Highwayman, and the Highwayman is here. So I don't know what you miss about it. It's there. Holy shit, that's terrible. Minus 15% max HP when damaged, a 10% chance to get a stress point. That's awful. Masters of the Sprawl's advantages, but doesn't tell us what it does. Less awesome. There's no town. Ew. Minus disease resist? I miss town removing. We have 2 sprawls. We could try to do
Making
something.
peace with adversity is the
Where we
very
hit the
essence
sprawls
of
and ignore the rest of
existence.
it, maybe. We also have 2 forest explorers, just the one. Off guard's a bad one too. Actually, most of our benefits are not very good here. Daredevil's an interesting one. Can have a jester with 10% damage. Always starts voned. Does not sound interesting. I take it back. Sounds terrible. 100% vone chance is really rough. Consistent here. Man, imagine trying to actually get through this run. Like, all of these perks are super bad.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
I don't know if there's anything preventing me from restarting the run. Probably not, really. I mean, we could probably re-roll these. All right. I don't know what we want to do here. So we did get some more unlocks. This was actually not that great. The heal wasn't very much. And getting a debuff off that was pretty rough too. Waiting for adrenaline rush, I guess. I don't really want to do grave robber unlocks. I really don't like this character at all. So if we're looking for meta progression, we should just probably roll with it and see what happens. And if we're not looking for meta progression, if we're looking to complete another run, but I don't know why we would care, then we should probably just restart entirely. So who would we like to bring with this? I wouldn't mind trying. Who else has blind removal? Oh, we can't see upgraded skills here. It's kind of a bummer. Upgraded bolster. I mean, it's kind of a weird thing to do that too, right? Because then we are basically sack an attack. Is it every round with that? I kind of wanted to try to build the resist buff leper as opposed to that. We get the resistances here, right? Off of OP ability. No, there's no debuff resist there. Does anyone give debuff resist? Yeah, but if you're spending a whole action just removing the blind, it isn't worth it. You need to remove the blind while doing something else. Right? So what does the other part of the runaway ability do? First of all, what runaway ability is it? This thing here? See, that one doesn't do anything. I really don't want to run this ability ever, because as far as I can tell, it literally does nothing. Maybe we're getting scammed. It also removes dodge tokens because it counts as a hit. Interesting. Okay. I mean, maybe we try it just to see.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
I mean, I guess. Without Dismas, maybe we should just do no, or Dismas. I'm doing it now too, chat. Oh, it does actually literally call him Dismas too. Fine. Without the Highlandman. need like a rank 2 nuker here. I haven't read through the rest of these. Kind of good. Bash. Immobilize self. Target immobilize. So what does this comp look like again? So we did that again. I haven't really liked Hellion yet either, chat. It was another pretty telling thing there, which is the Hellion's damage takes a while to get going, unless she's in position 1. I was trying the bleed variant of that Hellion. It just didn't seem that great again. And the problem is if we run, I mean, we could try Hellion position 1.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Then any shuffle gets us. I mean, we could stop running this withstand combo. You like her corpse clear? I don't find her corpse clear very useful. She already had a heal. Does she really need corpse clear? I mean, we could maybe try the other abilities. The big problem I've had with Runaway is she's like a one-dimensional kind of girl. What's the command mods for the roster? Is it just DD roster? It's experience points and Amnesia. Okay, let's run this. Try it here. Okay. So what do we end up with? Good one. We have some pretty nasty ones. Okay. Runaway's bad in the fire area. Everyone's bad in some areas, right? And she's been very consistent versus the final boss. The dots are really good, stacking
When
dots.
you are ready, this rutted roadway
Her heal
will
is really
finally
nice.
take you home.
All right, I gotta name people in a second.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
Don't know what that does yet. Okay. All right, let's get 2 names in for these 2. That's Manesial and experience points, huh? All right. I-N-I-J-O. Okay.
A kind gesture.
And insert flipper. Okay.
Carried the last run. Let's do this.
All right, let's take a look at our skills and our items and get going. Ugh. 15% of the time starts with a Vone. So bad. No movement here either. Kind of feels like we want to move forward. But what do we do here then? Maybe we don't run Wick Attack. We just run toe-to-toe instead. And we don't have good damage to the back rank, but ignoring the back rank is pretty optimistic. The whole point of being in position 1 with Manejo here is the nuke is Iron Swan. How do we run this without that? Swap their locations and then run. We're back to the bleed build, which I didn't like. Problem was there's never time to cast Bloodlust. It's not enough of a gain to really matter for the actual action. You know, it's supposed to be the combination, get a damage boost, remove a bone, but what? The bones auto-remove at the end of combat anyways. The tired stuff. So if they're auto-removing at the end of combat, why am I opening with these abilities? That's not an opener ability. That's kind of an opener ability. So maybe we're running Bleed Out. Bloodlust. Maybe we're just unlocking more Hellion abilities so we actually get somewhere useful and ignoring it. In which case, we just don't run that shit. We just run the normal. That one, that one. That one. That one. And that one. Alright, suggested leper doing leper things. Alright, what are we running on this? We're in position 3. We want to run Firefly. Cauterize is very good. Ransack's been okay. It's Controlled Burn. That's the one that was entirely useless last time. Smokescreen's okay, but we're not in the right position for it. So I guess it's go forward. If we go forward, we're going to screw the leper's positioning. Okay. It's probably not. There's probably different breakpoints for different characters.
Scribbled hastily.
You certainly get more options when you unlock full characters.
Forgotten tome.
So.
Scribbled in blood.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Too bad. We had a really nice start last time too, right? We had a really sweet route planned. There really weren't that many difficult fights outside of basically the elite cultist fight that we stumbled into. We had good starting items that generated nice affinities to begin with. Kind of bummed about that one tanking.
Harshly on the far side of the brook.
Yeah, I need mods to do the predictions.
To attempt and fail is no shameful thing.
All right.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Try to resist these
Cooperation
diseases.
is the key.
Bandits of the new spiders? Yeah, kind of. They do a lot of focus fire bleed damage, like dots, so tells you a lot, for sure. Spiders were never easy. Spiders were terrifying in the early game.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. One less obstacle in our path.
Spiders were run enders. They were one of the most scary initial starting enemies you could face,
shaken?
because they would often do their normal garbage, which is focus fire thing, apply dots to it, and then you die from death's door failures, which is exactly what happened last run to us, but not with spiders.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Not a whole lot going on in here. What's for sale? We really need to keep money if we possibly can, because we're gonna struggle.
Spend what you can,
That's the type of thing we
Wealth
need
no longer
really
has
badly.
meaning.
That's what I was going to save money for.
If indeed it ever did.
Alright, taking both purge perks here.
Something to ease the
New item
rigors
there.
of the road.
Alright, which ones have to go? Off guard's bad. Sickly's terrible. Fragile's quite bad. Alright. Sickly needs to go here on Pericles. Okay. And then the other one that needs to go is... Off guard's really bad too, man. Combat start. Round start combat. Oh my god, it's so bad. Why would it be round start? Off guard's supposed to be the beginning of the fight. 15% of the time we just vone ourselves, huh? They're so bad. Is that worse than this? No. This is worse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. Really, really, really bad perks. Agree 100%. Alright, let's take a look at the routes. Combat start shield is nice. Use of passive traveling flame drains, probably whatever. Avoid the watchtower is a pretty big scam. Although we get free field towers. I find the tangle quite difficult. Minus 20% bleed resist. Blight resist isn't that relevant in the sprawl. We just fought them. It's all burns and bleeds. Find 3 academic studies is okay. Let's do this one. Do we have stagecoach upgrades? We do.
The next stop is leagues away.
The only one that
Plan
really matters.
accordingly.
Where is it? Battlefield. Not that one. That one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we took sprawl perks. Or we took at least one. I think it was just one in the end, though. I think we considered both and didn't go for both in the end. I also don't know what this does. What does the Master of the Sprawl's advantages do for me? And we're not going there. Is the Tangle the Sprawl by the... No, this is the Sprawl. I guess we're going to find out. Okay.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
How can a barbarian be off guard? It's a weird thing to say. Alright, let's see what these buffs we got are.
The great cities of man. Ruined and aflame.
Nothing. Alright.
Think carefully.
Last time we missed
Today's
one of these and
oversight
lost, so we're not doing
is
that again.
tomorrow's regret.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
I haven't been this loose yet. I've never felt a reason to do it, but maybe we will pay attention to that this time. There's a lot to explore in this game still, which is nice, because I was a little worried it's going to get super repetitive, but it hasn't yet, especially as we're unlocking skills. We get to do things a little differently. I keep missing everything right now, so let's maybe stop doing that. Nice. It looks like I'm navigating perfectly around the roadblocks. That is not the goal. The ancestor! Three people want to leave. One person wants to trinket chance, mixed quirk, stress damage, and flame. It's a lot of bonding to be had right at the beginning, but I want to know what the hell it is. Let's learn. Photomania. Hates to be in light.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
That was not worth it all. Alright. So we got a... Oh, it's Photomania, not Photophobia, or whatever the hell the light one was. I mean... Alright, I guess. Still not that exciting.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
The fucking hoarder's so useless. First of all, items aren't very good. Second of all, having money for removing perks is pretty good. Alright, watchtower there seems very good because we don't know. I mean, we had extra scouting chance, so we do know where these events are, but they're way in the back, it looks like. So we could scout the rest of the events. We have to fight a cultist encounter, which is kind of a lot. But we do get guaranteed freebie rolls in the next two. After that, I think that's where we're headed. No one wants to, everyone wants to avoid the cultists. Fucking hell, fine. Alright, so now we're doing something entirely dumb.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
So these are bandits again?
Empowered. Emboldened.
Alright, where's my sprawl stuff? You getting anything from it? Nope. Alright.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered. Emboldened.
It's the one that means they do 1 billion damage. Unexpectedly crit, great. We taunted on the lepers. They weren't picking on the leper. They're just attacking it, which is fine. Cauterize are already doing work.
Steady yourself. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Are we in reflection or solemnity range? Did I use this already? No. Not in range. Can't hit this target.
The slow suffering begins. There is comfort in company.
Oh shit, round 5, I don't have damage on him. I heal wherever I want, or only front two? So if we move forward, which will pull him forward, we can get damage off with everybody else. I just don't know if it's going to be enough.
The means of mastery.
Max HP where? Here probably. Okay. Close, close. Why are we on this stupid route again?
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Minus 12 bucks, negative, minus, wait, say minus 25 light.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
We need to equip combat items too. Better prices at shops. Okay. All right. Combat item, one target, adds taunt, adds block. Shuffles enemy party. Fire grenade's pretty bad here. Buffs bleed resist is pretty bad here. Adds strength times 2 is pretty reasonable. Alright, try to use these a little bit. We get another item out of this? We did. Who wants damage here? Melee damage too. So here, I guess. Okay. Last boss the same everyone? Yes, right now it is. Early access, remember? There's a number of mini bosses in the layers that change based on the layer that you're actually approaching, which I think is based on the district, but I'm not entirely certain.
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
Okay. All right, I mean,
The slow suffering begins.
good start. Oh, it's only 3 turns of... Wait, A, that says minus 33%. He was at 33. 30, I guess it minimum's at 5, so it doesn't let me reduce to 0. It's fucking obnoxious. Also, I wonder if I could have missed with that. Probably could have.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Kind of need to heal there. I really don't want to though. Probably she's gonna get debuffed with something else in like 1 second. Yeah, have a couple turns. No big deal. You know, after my healer's gone and all that. Take your time. %, burn resist, 45% burn resist. fighting this really hard for us.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Like, how am I gonna do any damage right now? Can you guys calm? I guess we're gonna wait this fight out because they're so the opposite of calm right now. They're so not chill here. Shit, I don't even know, man. We need to stop this burning from killing us. Leper goes next. I guess I'm gonna self-heal here. If we're just trying to sustain for 2 rounds, maybe we can do this with blinding gas. Perfect. Next attack does plus 50% damage. Oh, blind doing work there. Good work, blind. Yeah, the roster is an issue for me too. It's really hard to match anything. Maybe that's fine.
Upon each other.
Maybe it isn't.
Cooperation is the key.
Thing is not dead. It's at 1.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Steady yourself.
He goes again in a second. If we don't heal here, it's a good chance we die to the dot.
A little help impeccably timed.
We're almost at full negative situational? Why? I wonder what the fuck's going on there. Oh, all 4 of them in a row. All 5 of them in a row, apparently, before they get to do anything. Before we get to do anything. So, Runaway's going first. Got a good chance that Flipper just dies here. Oh, the daze just saved us. Nice. Dude, what is the problem? Wow.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
First fight, -6 relation. Brutal. That was a road fight. Interesting camera angle. Yeah. All of them want to run. Yeah. It's nice that they all wanted to run, because I wanted to run as well. Alright, this fight is nasty but winnable, which is nice because the last one was not winnable. Although I must say I am regretting bringing... Why was he stunned? Oh, it's a 25% chance to stun in there as well. Let me guess, moves forward? Yes, of course, because enemies always fix their locations.
In crisis, we can rely
This thing is quite
only
nasty,
upon
isn't it?
each other.
Empowered,
Flare.
emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, it's a team buff for 2. Wow. Okay.
Extinguished at last.
Got the dot off. It's nice. It's a really powerful item. Wish they'd stop blinding me.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
A righteous action.
Alright. Carried by item.
Experience, however painful,
Is the greatest teacher of all.
There's a room fight too, I believe. Actually, I'm not sure that was or wasn't. Let's take a look. I think it was though. All right, we have to get 2 more academic buffs, so we have to go up there. We want to hit the 2 free rolls, so we want to go straight here. Okay. Go, go, go. Negative. Hey! That's a lucky one. Do we have enough to, we have 16. Do we have enough to get rid of that horrendous fragile? I'll take it. Talk. It's nice random. All of them would like to go left. Can we make left work?
Onward, while there is still time.
We technically can make left work. We have to do 2 more corridor fights for that. Only really 1 extra, and it might be a room fight there. All right. Here it's kind of nice because it actually is a decision we can make without ruining the run, and it's also something all of them want. But we got baited into a gargantuan stress fucking goal. Awesome. This is such a scam.
Excellent work.
Empowered, emboldened.
Straight into first attack from zombie, giving me a disease.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. There is comfort in company.
A lot of ups and downs. Gargantuan ghoul is so nasty, man. Four-point stress nuke for the entire team, of course.
slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Another disease and another full stress nuke. Has a dodge up too.
In this
Big
world,
fight.
wealth is worthless without purpose.
2 diseases. Who got them? Worries here. And syphilis here. Minus 15% damage. Jesus Christ, this is such a bad one again. It's so bad. Holy crap, is that bad? Alright. I know, right? Good thing I don't know if you can have multiple diseases yet either. I don't know if we've had anyone who's had it yet. They might replace each other. So perhaps, for example, we wasted money removing a disease that we just got rid of off the leper, which was a big one, and then immediately ate shit for it. Can we just give them diseases?
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
That's right, the leper got so fucked. He got syphilis. Feels bad. Cursed run, to be honest. All those negative quirks. Four more disease carriers, by the way.
There is comfort in company.
He's got both. Trust bread.
A promising development.
Compare this fight to the last one. How do you use the leper? Tentatively. Kind of a pain. They've got a series of abilities. They blind themselves, they can remove their blinds. It's kind of a rotation almost. Got a lot of powerful abilities to go with their lots of shit abilities. I think that will move this corpse towards us. No. Nice.
The slow suffering begins. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Game's not too difficult. Game's fine. It's just literally the first in to the second in is the hardest part of the game. The rest of it's almost too easy. And even this isn't consistently hard. It's just hard in like some random shit that shows up some of the time, you know? Like that ghoul, for example. Yeah. Alright, fight here. Wonder if we can take it, or if we need to leave. Team wants out. It's fine. I can't even choose to take it. So
While the heart still beats,
Highwayman is
desire will
very
never
strong.
die.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
leave. All right.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
All right, we have to go where now? Right, correct? Correct. Bummer. This is another hospital. We can't go there right now. Okay. Is that a room fight? Yeah, room fight, right? Dude, no elite enemy. Oh no, this is cultist fight. We got an elite cultist fight off torch hitting 0. Ah, fuck me. Give extra navy issue. Yeah, there's a couple ways to get around the dodge tokens. One is to focus fire with dots, which has been pretty useful for me. We have a lot of consumables here. We're just trying to get through this first one. But you're right, Hearthlight's not bad for this fight. I just need to use I feel like I have to use everything I have right now for getting through these first couple of fights, and because this is literally the hardest part of the hardest part of the run, right? We have the max number of diseases added to us with the least number of options and no mastery skills.
Breakthrough. miscalculation,
Was
perhaps.
I blind? Didn't notice. Rip.
Lethality writ large.
Horror's pretty bad there for us.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh no, he rolled on his fucking low ass. What is it, like a 5%er there?
Slow suffering begins.
5%er. Son of a bitch.
Steady yourself. Empowered, emboldened.
You're doing fine,
Cooperation
buddy.
is the key.
You're doing fine.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Really hoping that would zero that. Didn't. Alright, blind over here. Looks like Cauterize is going to be our friend again. This is actually not a bad Hearthlight either. Who's going next? The Cherub.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
The Leffer is much better in this one than the last one, in my opinion. Have to do damage here, as stupid as it feels. I mean, we have another attack there. It's also very likely to do 3. But what else can we hit? We can't hit anything here, right?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Horror dots, leaving a lot to be desired. How do I have nothing that clears corpses right now? Blind. Hit through 250s there. You can't clear corpses, right? Taunt here, though.
Cooperation is the key.
The leper one has to be in position 1.
Empowered, emboldened.
There we go. Ignored the taunt, by the way. Not quite there. These are elite, right? 7 million health, yeah.
Empowered, emboldened.
Huh, they have cooldown. It's interesting.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Dead anyways, right? The six point dot. So, do we need the revelry? We don't. Maybe we should have killed to avoid the 1 there. Actually, that's probably better, huh? I mean, what am I waiting on? I'm gonna wait on the chance that my stress heal comes back. My stress heal's not coming back. Yeah, I should have just killed it. Alright.
Messy.
Took 1 extra stress point there, didn't need to. Alright, so that was the cultist battle, right? Right. Fire clear is kind of nice.
The loathing abates.
Triage kit. 1 target, sync large heal. It's kind of neat. Alright. Stress is pretty bad here. We're only on 2 characters. We're almost through Act 1, which is definitely the hardest act. Combat items generally have a number of uses, but they're consumed. They don't like replenish between fights.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased. Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay. Alright, map says go right. Yes. Okay.
Lost and desperate, they need your help.
I think the Jester's pretty good. But I agree with Grave Robber seems real bad to me. Hellion seems kind of medium right now. I'm hoping it gets better.
Look upon their noble struggle.
We're spending a lot of effort unlocking Hellion abilities,
by
so
it.
I'm setting up to fight another cultist, not necessarily because I want to, but because I really need to save money for disease removal after that ghoul just destroyed us.
A rare and impressive collection of folklore, ancient wisdom, and sinister secrets.
Alright, so we're likely going to see a cultist in a second. And bandages is fine versus them. Smoke bomb is fine versus them, but so is a very large fire attack, honestly. Burn salve, not useful versus them. Okay. Actually, you know what? The combat items that let me attack are actually really good. Especially the multi-charge ones on the leper for burning off those charges. I don't think I need this here. Let's run smoke bomb instead. Okay. Alright, about to hit second 0. I don't know if you can get multiple back-to-back cultists or not, but I bet you can. Maybe not. Okay, this is the end, right? We're at 0 light, so maybe you only get 1 cultist per run? Alright, buffed enemies, so now we have the wrong fucking shit equipped. God damn it.
There is comfort in company.
So the shaman is quite annoying. This guy does a lot of damage if he's left alone. This guy moves us, I believe, yeah. And if we don't bleed this, we'll die to it, right? That's an exciting set of options. Resisted our blind, which is nice. Yeah. How are we gonna deal with this bomb guy who we can't hit? I don't have poles, right? I mean, I kind of have the pole has to be in position 3, right? I think we have to wait around. We're gonna have to dump on this. We can't do it right now. I guess can I smoke bomb away the block? Negative.
Cooperation is the key.
Blocks just sun damage. Move to position 1. Oh, it lost its thing though. I don't know why it lost its thing. Blinded us. Oh, no, man. No. Not like this again. He's done it like every time I get caught by surprise by the fact that when it reaches 1, they do some stuff to buff for it. Just pretty troll. Secondary attack there killed it. It's nice. Blind does not make it miss the explosion.
One less obstacle in our path.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
So I need
Empowered
I need a way this for this girl to
emboldened.
fall back so we can clear corpses with the leper. Or we need another corpse clear.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
All right, I
In
think we're gonna
crisis,
survive.
No gains
This was a pretty fun. Well, I mean, fun in the darkest dungeon sense of fun. Pretty fun Act 1 though, right? Like sketchy as fuck fights, one after the other, a number of debuffs that are gonna be painful for going forward, like but still getting there, kind of deal. Is this another cultist fight? Sure is. Also elite enemies. Alright, might have spoken too soon.
The slow suffering begins.
Cooperation is the key.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Extra HP. It's a fucking nightmare to get through. Blind, blind, blind. Nice.
The slow suffering begins.
When blind, didn't you attack something with that? Yeah, I believe it does experience points. I believe it does.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Pretty much stopped using withstand. Said stop horror dotting this guy. extra cultist battles is not worth a lot for us, though, I gotta say. Makes it a very hard fight that showed up multiple times for no real gain.
Steady yourself.
As I said.
There is comfort in company.
You pretty much have to just ignore these, in my opinion. These things put out big attacks, lots of crits because they crit buff and bleeds. I don't think you can ignore them. These are annoying, but they're kind of like, they're doing a lot of annoying shit in the background, while these things are actually wiping you.
Cooperation is the key.
Can't miss on cauterizes. This thing's dead, right? 8 for 5 it is. Dude, this is a lot of stress going on over here.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Dude, stop. Oh, man. Can't move back on this character.
Cooperation is the key. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Be really nice to kill this unit at some point. I guess it'll be 5 turns in the future. Don't go first on the runaway. Okay,
The
that's fine.
smallest variable can make all the difference.
Runaway is surprisingly good. A lot of like little things that work really well on them. Cauterize is great. I'm starting to like that AoE sweeper thing for the thing that sweeps away those buffs was pretty good there. Yeah. All right. Survived Act 1.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
The yips. Is that round start? Round start, 15% chance blind. On the fucking guy who's always blind already. Alright.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
What do we end up with cash-wise? 32. How many mastery
Learn what
points?
can be
3.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
So we were seeing if it applies here or not. We have Helping Hand, 3 assistance, and Anti-Commerce, Avoid the Hoarder. Wind Chime I haven't got yet, but seems very good. I prefer the Fodder to Tangle, especially with Blight characters, of which we have 1. So we're probably going here. Alright, but I do want to see if this works here. So if I install this now,
Your
okay.
coach must be
Provisioner, this
maintained
costs
if it is to
6-3,
carry you where you must
6-1-12.
Conventional
Does
fare,
not affect in prices.
but fairly priced.
So it's pretty bad then. Alright, what are the beads? If flame is less than 40%, 33% stun resist. We can't get any of these. We don't have any of these things, but I'm kind of curious what the new trinkets do. Alright, healing received. Do we have any stress healing in here? Any good ones? Not really. Alright, so we go back to our guys, taking a look at the in items. What are we working with? Working with whittling tools. One target restore 30% HP plus percent 10% dot resist is kind of nice. And how are the relationships fitting together at the moment? Everyone's doing pretty well with Mnesia. The unnamed plague doctor is doing okay with the leper, not anybody else. Sir Flipper's good shape. Oh, so we broke that negative relationship apparently. That's good. So we're just really, the problem is diseases right now. There were no disease cures in the provisioner, right?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
No, there's not. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of these diseases. Or these stress. Of course, this is the bugged item that says -3 but gives me -2. How's the health? Okay. Alright, do we want to get rid of any of this shit? Yeah. So that's a really solid one too. We take these off. Not max HP ones, the only ones you don't take off. What do we actually work out to be? I still don't know what this is doing. There isn't a stat associated with this icon. So I thought this was... I think it's stress resist, but it might be horror resist. But I don't really know how to tell. So we're just kind of rolling with it until we figure out what the hell is going on with it. All right. Horror resist is a very kind of weak stat. But horror is not a resistance down there, so it's... Yeah, but the stress icon looks a lot like the horror icon, right? Like that removes... See, I mean, if you look on the leopard, that's remove stress, not remove horror, which is the same icon as that, right? Or are they different? I think they look... I mean, maybe these are more filled in. I'm not sure. Does alt show anything for it? No. They're different? Hmm. Incredible. He's got the yips and syphilis. Syphilis gives a 15% chance to be voned. The yips gives and 7% chance to be blinded and 15% to be weakened, and has -25% max HP. Oh, it's combat start, so not per round at least. Okay. How's this guy alive? No. It's tough to answer that. So crits are fine here. We need disease resist. Disease list on the fucking leper, so stop getting diseased, honestly. Kind of liked gnarly knuckles on the leper. Leper can't swing right now. So where are we generating block at? Because this is a good one, but it's a good one like right here. Maybe I just don't bring Heartseeker there. Bring it here instead. I don't know if critical dots do anything in this game. I kind of feel like they don't. Criticals increase. They used to in the last game increase dot duration, but I haven't seen that here. I mean, it's totally possible, in which case this is a good one, but I don't know if I've seen any indication out of that. Alright, so getting rid of these. Probably should get rid of those and get rid of them later. Alright, we've already eaten all of our combat, our in items. Looking at our combat items here. Bleed's fine there. Should do it before them, so not here. No item. That's the taunt item. Alright. Bleed heal for somebody else. Already have bleed heals on both the other healers, so there makes sense. Alright, so we're bringing something like that. Do we already buy items from the provision? There wasn't anything to buy,
Spend
right?
what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
It's a dartboard, but we need a... Need a place. Oh, we have mastery is the last thing to do. Okay,
One learns
what are we taking for
quickly
mastery
when
here?
survival demands it.
We're gonna want... I guess it's time we get to look at some stuff. So it's better absorb, better resists. Reflection is 20%. Is that debuff resist? That's pretty fucking good for us right now. Alright, we want to upgrade Firefly because it's very, probably upgrade Firefly. So what is this? Removes blind from allies. That seems very good for us as well. It's hard to want to upgrade that ability because it's so weak otherwise. And we need you to actually fucking do something. So I could move them back to position 2 now. Leave the leper in 1. Oh, that's an ally stress heal. I thought it was an ally fucking stress nuke. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like that removes horror from self, although the rest of those are not very exciting. We're suffering a bit with damage. Maybe we upgrade both of the... Where are we going? We're going here where there's not fire resist. So probably what we should do is upgrade both the attacks on Flipper on the whatever the fuck they're called. The
Listen, practice, improve.
I never remember what this class is called. The Runaway. If we took both Hearthlight upgrade for removing blind on the leper, although that kind of counterfeits the idea of running Firefly, which has been excellent. The 5-point fire dot has been just really good. I guess it depends on the fight. All right, we invested in blind removal, which is good because the diseases gave us like a bazillion fucking removal. So the question is, do we want to keep running leper in position 2? I don't think I'm getting all that much value out of the ability to attack back target. So I think I'm going to run Wicked toe to toe if it bleeds. And then Revelry and Bloodlust. Like that. Alright, so I think I'm swapping the Leper and the Nijo and experience points here for their positions. Alright, then we get going. Avoid the Hoarder. Okay.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
How do I launch? Go there. Okay. Yeah, the problem is Leper gets the Leper chop upgrade is damage and lower blind chance, right? But the Leper chop is, there's already so many other sources of blind on that character. It's tough for me to get that excited about it. I guess it probably will be good once we already have the resist buff up. Maybe then the combination is okay.
The crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
All right. So we want to get to the Hero Shrine. It's opposite the Hoarder anyways. We could go through academic studies is fine. What are these buffs we're getting right now? We're getting...
We must keep moving.
that, and what's the other one? 5% crit. Yeah. Oh, I want to remove them now. Let's fix that. Okay. Flipper wanted to go to a question mark, but he was outvoted.
Seat of our regrettable research.
Although maybe we should be taking some fights for a little bit of stress resist or stress cure. Did we install whatever stupid thing we got? What did we take, by the way? Yeah. Better prices at shops. That'll be helpful when we have to avoid shops for this mission. Alright. Academic study. Minus torch. Is that minus stress? No. Alright, so 3 people want to loot.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
20% max HP. Alright. Yeah, we got a negative quirk. As per fucking always, right? So. Yeah, I wish there was a little less RNG, right? Is what it's boiling down to. I would like to have a little bit more control over the relationship mechanic, a little bit more control over the types of things when they interact with, right? Like, all of this would be good. All right, are we going for more Hellion upgrades? This is the plan right now, right? It's either Hellion or Leper upgrades. I think we were trying to max Hellion out, right? The problem is if we end up maxing Hellion and she's still bad, does that mean we're just never playing her again? Yeah, I know we have no Leper upgrades. What are we getting from it? Start it off, maybe. We're wanting Adrenaline on this character, though. So I think we're going for Hellion upgrades, looking for Adrenaline.
Chapter 4. Shame and Exile.
Oh, not another fight.
She had shunned the
Apologize
warrior's
to
death,
10 windows.
and her cowardice would be impugned.
Oh, it's widows, not windows. I'm like, what? Where's a window? Okay. Window apologies starting. What's the fucking other one do? I don't recognize this symbol. Something times 2. It's called conceding cower. I don't want to click it yet. Hover over it, it dodges the throw.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Alright, we'll try it in a second. Maybe important. We're supposed to do 10. I think we've only gotten 4. About to lose. Nice. Tells me exactly nothing. Did we learn something from this chat that I'm not aware of? So I get 2 stacks of able to dodge the next thrown object. I don't think it's going to be enough.
They cast her out. An exile. Unwelcome. And unsung.
Okay. Well, at least we completed it. I was just worried we were going to fail. Alright, so here... Cultist encounter to reduce loathing is actually kind of relevant.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
It doesn't scout the stupid hoarder for us. It's frustrating. I don't really want to take a cultist fight though. Just do you want to go? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. Are they failables? Apparently, yes. Some of them. Okay, I thought this one had no combat along the way. Gentle shuffle. Syphilis doing work. Nice. Shouldn't be letting this thing be alive. This thing actually causes diseases. Guess we can find out if we get more than one disease ever or not.
There is comfort in company.
Suffering strengthens the bond. slow dissection.
Taking
An
5,
unavoidable
4, and
end.
2. Okay. One more of these. Probably should dot that. I don't need to be wailed on by this repeatedly. Guy doesn't like being in the back, right? Right. Why is he blind again? Ah, I see. The yips has just randomly blinded him. Thanks for that, disease. Fucking thing.
Lethality writ large.
I remember when the plague doctor could treat diseases, back before they were a washed up fucking doctor. It was really nice. Can't do damage there, unfortunately. Yep, gave him debuff resist. He should take a turn off, right? Because last turn he, oh, he's got protect up again. Okay. Looks like neither. We did it twice in a row, right? The resistance refreshed, but the other ones... Oh, I didn't use the other one. The resistance refreshed. Okay, so they're dead.
There is comfort in company.
I don't have it equipped right now. Yeah, I do.
An unexpected find.
Wait, is this another Echoes? Oh, we got a random into an Echoes? Sick.
Chapter 5. The Great Emptiness. Alone and untethered, she wandered the countryside, fighting for sport and soaking her wounds in wine. She sought death at every turn, desperate for a second chance to prove her mettle. But it seemed even that terrible wraith had forsaken her. Her isolation was absolute. Her shame barely concealed by a fragile facade of fearlessness.
Okay. Seems good. Yes. Adrenaline Rush and Howling End. 8 to 14. That's a big hit. I want those two. Let's use those. We finally got our first good tiredness clear. Which is here, right? Look how many abilities we get to choose from now. It's kind of cool. Alright. So we want Howling End. We're in position 2, right? Can run 5. Wicked Hack, not Iron Swan. If it bleeds, Howling End, Revelry. And what's the clear? Adrenaline Rush, right? We're gonna run Revelry and Adrenaline Rush? What do we normally run as well? The forward, right? Okay. Adrenaline requires low HP. Self. Heal 20%. Requires self under 33. I see. So how do I clear otherwise? It's an upgrade on something else. It's Bloodlust. Thanks. There's Revelry there. Okay. Let's try this though. I want to try this ability. The high hitter as a finisher seems good.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Elites again. Only 2 though. Might be a bit early for Howling End. Maybe.
There is comfort in company.
He makes his own combos. What a man. Goes last, goes first.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh, the resist to save him. Well, if he doesn't get to go again, he doesn't get saved. I don't know if the revelations are random. It's a good question. I think they're in order, but I don't know that. I don't have a reason to assume that, except that I think someone else said that Adrenaline came much later, and we just got it last. But I'm basing that on basically nothing. Speed is very good. I think better than Horror Resist. Okay. All right, roadblock secured. What is this? Desperate Few.
And be humbled by it.
What is this? Random trait?
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Alright. How far do we have left, map-wise? Can get a watchtower, which will allow us to actually avoid the Hoarder, though I think we've seen him. I think it's still watchtower. Okay. Flipper gets 1 stress because he didn't want to go to the watchtower because he likes fighting things blind. I mean, we kind of do need to remove this garbage, but I just want to see where everything is first. Watchtowers seem overpowered to me. Like, just a single place to scout the entire thing. Kind of, I don't know, maybe you give up a lot for it. Alright, there is... Do layers clear escalation? So it would be really nice to hop into that hospital and cure some really shit diseases. They do. Interesting.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy. They emptied their larders, forging themselves as the world began to crumble.
Alright, I need to get going here. So it's probably going to be this fight. Frenzied enemies plus 20% damage, I see. Okay, these are disease carriers.
There is comfort in company.
Early results are encouraging.
Firefly's a very good ability. Combo attack, easy done. Like that ability quite a lot too. Our whole party should have syphilis. We were judging it based on how this would work. Casual plus 3 stress.
There is comfort in company. Empowered, emboldened. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright, I think this is pretty good setup for tomorrow. I think we're going to try layer 3 with the intent to clear it out. Maybe pick up a powerful trinket. Maybe we do that now.
The harvest is here.
I need to leave. What happens if I leave right now?
With a place at the
It just
table.
loads here, right? Yeah, it seems like a good start for tomorrow. All right, chat. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying my stuff, please hit the follow button. Check me out on both Discord and Twitter. Be really, really useful. For that, I will be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. U.S. Central. My schedule is beneath the stream as well as here. And let me raid a friend on the way out. We'll be playing a bunch more Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm going to play another full stream tomorrow. And who? Oh, Dolphin's streaming right now. I'm going to go raid Dolphin. Tell him I said hi. Dolphin's an excellent streamer. Plays a lot of the same games. Played a lot of stuff with Dolphin in my life. Really enjoy the guy. And playing Darkest Dungeon 2 right now. So go check him out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for the support. See you soon.